by the Sunwell.
Hello, welcome back. How are we going? Happy, fuck, almost said happy Wednesday. It's Sunday, happy Sunday. Goddamn. Anyone else? Just me? Good. Good. All right, how are you? How have your weekends been? We've been good. We went and did our groceries and then I basically spent 24 hours on the couch. I had so much stuff to get done this weekend and all of it just went like out the window. It was just, yeah, none of it happened. It was great. It wasn't. That means this week is going to be piled full of shit, but that's fine. That's fine. Just one step at a time. One task after we get it done. It'll be great. It'll be great. At least social media is like back to chugging along like it should be. That feels good. How are you guys? What's been happening? Where are we? Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. Zam with first. Yes, you can use your free Prime sub here, Koalatron. Thank you very much for reminding everybody if they have a free Prime sub lying about. Well done, Kara with second, Kenzie with fifth, Trid with third. Good to see we're back with the countings. Wonderful. Die with last. Brilliant. Welcome back. Why can't I find these last two battle pits in Undermine, Ultra Hopper, and Pale Shell Crab Grr? Are they part of the thing that Blizzard seem to have been doing in the last few patches, zones, expansions, whatever, where there are like rare versions that have a chance to spawn in place of a thing? So it's like you've got a spawn point and it can spawn as either the battle pet or the critter. But then if it spawns as the battle pet, sometimes it spawns as the rare variety of the battle pet. That yes. Additionally, sometimes, occasionally, there are pets that can only be found as backliners. That means you will not find them in the open world. You literally have to enter a battle, check to see if it's there, exit the battle, kill the pet, kind of like to get it to respawn with different backliners. That is the thing that's been happening a bit as well. So that could be either of those options. Either of which results in critter genocide. Enjoy, have fun. But yes, that is something that can happen with battle pets if anybody else is having trouble. Hello, Dunno. That was fair. It was fair. Kenzie's trying to claim responsibility, but no, it was actually me. I was closing a bunch of windows that I didn't realize were open, and one of them was a snip. And as you know, like a screen snip, and as you know, when you try to close something that hasn't been saved, Windows is like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes, Windows, fuck off. So yeah, I closed it and it made a noise. Sorry. That was me. Di, thank you so much for the resub. 21 months. How much wood could woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Very good question. I'm pretty sure someone actually did do the math on Reddit, but I don't know how much. I'm not sure. Don't have it off the top of my head. Rick, if only we had text to speech. Oh dear. Yeah, we had that at one point. And then people ruined it. You know. Why would a woodchuck chuck wood? I mean, it's in the name. Happy Sun Wednesday. Thank you, Dono. Happy Sun Wednesday to you too. So, you know, just getting philosophical. You must need it. Apparently so. I am, yeah. That's okay. It happens, you know. Sometimes it just happens. I will just have to get Jas to help me with some of the stuff that I've got like left, you know, tasks and stuff on the list, hey. I'm at the airline gate waiting to depart Melbourne after a week without being able to do laundry. Oh no. Oh no. And so at the moment your suitcase is just literally a laundry bag? Yeah, no, I know that feeling. So complaining about not seeing battle pads, just got power program. Fantastic. Good. Put the clothes in the washer, start the washer, remove the clothes from the washer after the wash cycle has finished. Put the clothes in the dryer or on a rack. Or on a drying rack. Forget to start the dryer, get annoyed at itself and start dryer. So we don't have a dryer. And we didn't at the last place either. We did when we were in Brisbane, but we haven't had a dryer since Brisbane. Luckily, it's been warm enough that the end of our lounge room that has quite a few windows gets quite warm up there. So I just kind of hang stuff and then I leave it up the very end, right in front of the window. And then by morning, it's usually dry. Some things like the waistband of denim, you know how it's like, you know, like a quadruple layer of denim in there. Some of those thicker kind of things aren't quite dry by the morning, but they usually dry by afternoon, so it's good. Saves on energy too. Saves on power, because, you know, money. I'm interested to see, because obviously we haven't been here that long, I'm very curious to see how it'll work in like the winter time. But that will be a problem for me to deal with when we get there. And if I need to get a dryer in the winter time, then maybe we just do that, or maybe we find like a laundromat or something nearby that we can just do like heavy duty drying. But anyway, we'll see. We'll find out. Had breakfast out with the hubby, coffee with the father-in-law, got some good coding time in and feel productive. Oh, fantastic, Cara. That is great to hear. I'm really glad you've had a great weekend. June the subathon dryer for fear. Well, June is the start of winter. So I'm not going to know if I'm going to need one by like July, August. But that's alright, we'll see how we go. Backpack has a clean change of clothes in case my suitcase gets misplaced. Other than that, the suitcase is all laundry. Brilliant. Did you like tuck an air freshener in there? Oh god, could you imagine? Just, oh. I don't know about you guys, but the laundry basket occasionally gets, what's the polite phrase? Whiffy. Yeah. It gets a bit whiffy. Right, should we play some video games? I think we should. Where's the button? This is the button. Look at what I unlocked! I do have my campsites set to randomize, but I unlocked the Galagio. Very excited. I logged in today and I'm like, oh, look at that. It's the Galagio, but there's no campfire. Having them all sitting around like that, it just feels kind of pointless. There needs to be like something for them to be like, that's just me though. That's just me. I've been considering getting a dehumidifier rather than a dryer over winter. Helps dry clothes when on a standard clothes rack, but since it's supposed to start warming up soon and here in UK haven't, yeah. It's like, if you don't need it, why get it, sort of thing. Like when we moved, one of my things was like, oh my god, I can't wait to get a dryer. But then I was like, actually, do we need one? Because that's money. That's money. There are different campsites. Yeah, as of 11.1, they've introduced a couple of new campsites. So you had the basic one and you actually it might not have been an automatic unlock, but most people probably would have unlocked the Anaran Plains campsite. And then there were 3 that I had locked. One of them involves delves, one of them involves something, and one of them is Undermine, obviously specific. And then there's a randomize button as well. So I've hit the randomize button, which means that every time I go to the warband screen, it just picks one at random. Which is kind of fun. Sal, where is Sal? It says Sal found. Oh shit, Sal's there. How do I get there? No doubt with great difficulty. So I've probably thought... Okay, I see what I was thinking. Maybe? I'm very, very good at this.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air.
I haven't killed Sal. I think the zone has definitely quietened down a little bit. Over, like, I played a little bit yesterday, not much, but a little bit. And it definitely seemed a fair bit quieter than what it was like on Wednesday. So think people have probably done what's important to them, like the storyline, and then they've just sort of left it at that. Oh, another one. Alright. So... where did I get up to? 71%. That's not terrible for not even week 1 yet. Would be funny if all 4 was sitting at a slot machine. Latrobe Street has a late night laundromat, otherwise I think there's one in Carlton that's well rated. As for pungent aromas, hotel laundry soap bars are actually a really good thing to have in amongst your laundry when travelling. Very true. Very, very true. A fan will also help. I've used one to help things dry when it's super warm. Nice. Oh, not super warm. Yeah, exactly. It dries a few £100. Dehumidifier can be as low as 80 quid. Yeah, exactly. Plus, you don't need to like dryers, especially in, you know, like a Euro laundry in an apartment where you don't have like a whole ass laundry room. And even still in a whole ass laundry room, a lot of the time you need to mount a dryer on the wall, and that's additional costs, you know, like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Hauling laundry back and forth to a laundromat is fairly annoying, especially when said laundromat has a bus stop right in front. The local population hangs out in and stares at you. Not that I had to do that for a year or such. Oh dear. Yep, I did it in Finland, Poland while traveling and copped quite a few stares at carting a suitcase into a laundromat. Yeah, why not though, right? Look, you gotta do what you gotta do. There are valid reasons to have, like, the fact that laundromats exist means there are people who need to use them. Goddamn. Right, so check can't be done until Renown 13. I've done all of the quests that can be done at this point. Oh, and it looks like ATT maybe didn't fix it, because I haven't updated to ATT in a bit. I should do that. Oops. The mount is gone from the list, but I still don't have the Golem Junior toy. Maybe it's in my mail now. That looks a whole lot like a... nope. Nope. Alright, cool. But I've done all of the quests that can be done. Oh no, there it is, never mind. I lied, I just didn't scroll down far enough. Good on me. So I've got a delve quest to do, I've got the dungeon quest to do. I'd like to do that at some point today. And it seems like some of the rares are weekly and some of the rares are daily, which is weird. I don't know, like, I don't know that that's I think that's weird. I feel like that's gotta be wrong, right? Like, I don't know. And then of course all the vendors, zone rewards, zone drop stuff. We're good, we're fine. So it's mostly scrap. Today is mostly scrap, but before I do that I would like to just cross off that it looks like there's been a refresh of the world quests and I would like to get those done. Ventilator dryers also have the issue that if not near a window they will make the room really damp. Heat pump ones are cheaper energy wise, will take longer to dry clothes. Correct, that's it. That's it. For you to do my nails too. Hey, Barry, what are you going for today? What are your nails going to look like at the end? My dryer just vents outside. Yeah, not always possible in an apartment is the other thing, I guess, that maybe Di was trying to point out. Dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum. So what did we have in here? G99 Breakneck is only a lease. Right, so they have changed that, but it's all the dual season ones still available. Added Mixie bundle mount, added Undermine undershirt. Alright, so they've added a ton of stuff. Wow, they've had a few forks too. That's alright. Alright, I'm gonna pull all that. There's 56 lines of change that I need to pull. Oops. Green this week. Ah, nice. That sounds amazing. Time to board plane. Enjoy, die, fly safe. Be safe, be a respectful passenger, all that kind of shit. Like, I'm sure you will be. I'm sure you will be. All right, I'm gonna do a quick reload just to make sure I'm not missing anything. And then we'll do world quests. And then we might get our scrap on. And then we might go do the dungeon if we've got time. Hello, Naz, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. When in doubt, fork it.
Sunwell.
Damn straight. Naz, thank you for the resub. 7 months. Holy cow, much appreciated. People agree with both green nails and Fair's green t-shirt, and he will likely disagree with the lighting choice, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Oh look, scrap heap's right there. Pity we're not doing it right now. All right, how are we looking now? Because it was like 191. Oh, that's gone up by a lot. Oh, that's gone up by nearly another 1,000. Oh, I don't like that at all. That's just mean. Ouch. Oh, right, all the battle pets. They hadn't added the battle pets. I can't do these achievements. Well, I can do that one, I don't want to. We've got battle pets to get, but we can do that soon, TM. We can't do chat yet. All the quests. So this stuff is all, that's all next week and potentially the week after. That's bugged. That one seems to be locked as well. I don't know what these ones are, but they're probably locked as well. So that's quests. Now these have all had a lot of things added to them. Yeah, okay, I see. There've been a lot more stuff added to rares. It's gone up by like 60 something. They must have also got the anyway, it's fine. All right, so that's all scrap. Awards special. Phased out of circulation for real this time.
Run away,
Okay.
little girl. Run away.
Hi, Soggy. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. Oh. Phew! Oh, goodness. Okay, so that's a Blackwater one. So that's all the... Oh, so many. And then the zone rewards. Oh boy. Oh boy. So many fucking vendors, holy shitballs. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. What on earth is that? Kara, thank you for the sticker. That's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna do a race. Oh, it's a Skyrider racing. Okay, so no, we don't need to be on this. This is a Skyrider race world quest. So we're gonna hop up here. I think it's a hot dog. You are correct. It is a hot dog who's trying to cool themselves off.
Well.
It's hilarious.
Something, pal.
Lizzie, thank you very much for the blesses, guys. Steam sounds are back. Was there a sound associated with that one? I heard the twinkle of like the something has happened, you should look at your preview. I didn't hear any other sounds. Dude, what the fuck? But I did turn the sound back on. Yeah, it was just a gift. The twinkle should have always been there. I did turn the sounds for Sticky Bomb back on. I think I've fixed it. I think I've fixed it. But you know, one of those only time will tell type things. All right.
Any injuries? No? Too bad.
Available timed content. Breakneck Racing Casino, what's it? Alright. Or do we go up here first? Maybe we go up here first. Dun, 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 dun.
some scalpers at the Dome are trying to swindle folks out of their gold. Go and lay down the law.
Oh look, we're killing scalpers. Good. Heard the doink of when they pop. Yeah, the doink should have still been there last week as well. Last stream, I should say. It should have only been the sticker that didn't have the sound. So that it wouldn't carry through to the thingamajig, but now I've... Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much for the sparks. I certainly heard it. You guys should have as well. I just now hope that it's not on the VOD. It's always squirrel time. Always squirrel time. So have you guys been doing a bit of collecting in Undermine? I can't believe I've dropped down to 66% again. Which we're gonna have to do the battle pets, hey? We're just gonna have to get those battle pets done. Safari time.
Interesting.
The rares have such low health bars in Undermine. It's like practically impossible to get them unless you're standing right on top of them when they pop.
What's the damage?
Which is an interesting unintentional mechanic. First rule of squirrel time is you don't talk about how it's always squirrel time. If I'm reading my ATT correctly, I'm just under 65% done. That's awesome. That is brilliant. Yeah, the numbers in different areas do pop up a little bit differently, which is why I'd like to pop it out rather than use the mini list. What the fuck was that, Jazz? Oh my lord. Hi, Phil, welcome back. All my battle pets for Undermine are completed. I definitely ain't got them. Oh. That's weird. Have you updated? When did you last update ATT and where did you update it from?
That sort of grift ain't good for business, and it ain't good for Undermine.
A goat. Clearly a few hours ago from Curseforge. Yeah, so what you can do to check if the category even exists is if you right click any of the headers. Yeah, literally. If you right click any of the headers and open it up, you can do show collected things. And that will open up, like it'll see with the check marks. And then you can see if there's even a battle pets category. Show completed groups will also help. So that should, like, there you go, it's popped up my drive racing because I've done that, I've finished it. So if you tick both of those boxes and there's no battle pets showing still, it means that the version of ATT you're using doesn't have the battle pets loaded. Using Curseforge 2, I'm getting the alpha rather than the stable, there you go. Yeah, Curseforge they only update Curseforge usually once a week. I know they've done a couple of extra updates because it's patch day this time around, but usually it's only once a week. I update directly from the GitHub, which means that every time I update, it's pulling every last line of code change since the last time I pushed go. And there's a guide on how to do that in the ATT Discord. If you search the word source tree, SOURCETREE, like source tree, or one word.
And get some electro glands from the eels while
Sound
you're at
alerts aren't on the VOD. Good! Fantastic! Wonderful news. I have that, and they will have blue checks that says collected. When I hover over it says 0 of 3 collected for each specific pet. If you do alpha, you get updates like every day, sometimes multiple times a day. Probably just weird bug. Yeah, I'd mentioned that in the ATT Discord. Because that is very strange. Very, very strange. getting pretty...
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
And this stuff is why it's better to be able to do this stuff in bigger groups, because you can clear out things faster, you can, and then get back to making that bar fill faster, because no matter how many people are there, you only ever get 2 minutes, which is a little unfortunate.
Not again. Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
So that's like, yeah, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. So yeah, we'll do a bit of that in a group in a little bit. Just want to clear out these world quests first. I've only got a couple to go though. And one of them's a race, so that shouldn't take too long. Just with my percentage dropped by 0.1. This is not acceptable. Yeah, mine dropped by a chunk more than that. Oh boy. That's what happens when you don't do updates for 2 days over a patch thingy. Oh right, there was a rare and I fucking missed it. God damn it. Oh well. Forgot that was there. Oops. One more. Oh. Alright, I've heard about this happening. Apparently this quest is a little bit bugged. This world quest is having difficulty completing, which is obviously a problem. Okay, so we're out of the zone of it. A lot of the time if that happens, you can sort of rezone in and it'll... There we go. Awesome.
I'll get these batteries
Cool.
recharged and sold at a
I've seen
reasonable
a few folks who have run away and come back and it hasn't auto-completed. They've even run away, logged out, logged in, run it, and it's just not doing it. Which is, yeah, obviously a little bit problematic. But yeah, give that a crack. Hopefully that'll help if it does get bugged. Number of things to get to 28 changed from 540 to 750. Oh my god. I've only got 516 things to 66, but I was over 66% is my problem. On the 28th, so on Friday when we finished stream, I had 60,247 to go. So they've added like 900 and something. And it was at 66.09, and now I'm back down at 65.71. Gross! I hate that. Ew. Oh well, it's fine. More things to get, right? Right? Completing world quests for zone rewards. I'm completing world quests for rep as well, like renown, because it's super important to get that stuff. It locks out collectibles on vendors and stuff, so yeah, definitely worth getting all that stuff sorted. Yeah, new reps. I always do as many of the world, like every world quest every time they pop, kind of thing. Hello, Blade. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's no. What's it for this one? Oops. Where are you going? Undermine, but just regular strategies. And this one's drilling down, which is precision power drill. Good.
Hi there.
Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. So I think that's this one. Oh, family better. I've done that. I might as well do that for the others while I'm here. So, Bax, the Purveyor, Timeless, cool. So that's this one. Presley Wave Cutter. Yup. And then Creech for Approach the Croach. Good. Now that's all done, I don't have to worry about it. This is cool. Unicorn mount on trading post for 325 tenders. Nice. No, apparently I'm reading my ATT wrong. Just got an achieve and the percentage went up, not down as I thought I had it showing. That's 35.88% done and not left. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I think the percentage always shows as what you've done. It's just the number that shows as counting down rather than up. The percentage always shows as counting up. Like I've got 255 things remaining for 66.4% completion. Makes sense? Alright, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm going okay, Blade. I'm doing alright. Getting things done. Right, so that one's done. And then I just have the one left, the breakneck racing.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
What's the damage? See you around.
Okay. Remember, for the world quests, you only have to get bronze. You've only got to get gold once for all the stuff. Handling is trash. My ability to handle is trash. Oh, wrong button. Somehow my brain pressed boost instead of pressing jump. I'm very good at this. Very, very good. Wonderful. All right, that's finished. That's all the world quests. So, shall we scrap? Oh, it's up. Oops. Okay. Very much misread that, I think. Oh, and now it's gone. We can just wait patiently and see where the next one pops up. And if we can mentally handle doing 13 LFR clears next week, then don't. It's the beauty of it. You don't have to. Especially on week 1, like, good lord. Afternoon, Elon, welcome back. Hope you are doing well today. Scrap heap found. There it is. Alright, let's go. If anyone would like to join me, let me know and we can set up a group. Ooh.
Whatever you find, you keep. Get shoveling.
Oh! Yay! Transmog. I'm still missing a fuel tank.
Hey,
Lord.
that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
I'd be lucky to get boss one down on LFR week 1. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try. We're gonna try, but yeah, we'll see how we go.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
What stopped me?
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. Not again. Time to head out. Get a move on.
Not quite. Do have some sad news. The cinnamon bun Oreos are deleted. I don't know what that means. Each class I like to try and get the LFR set. That doesn't mean you have to do 13 runs in 1 week though. You've got 3 months of it being
What's shaking, pal?
like the current content. Plus you can always go back and do it later and get those sets later. Like, you know, once it's no longer even the current expansion sort of thing. Like that stuff is not going away. There is absolutely zero pressure or necessity to get it done in week 1. Or, I mean, you can't get it done in week 1 anyway, because, you know, what things are available, but you don't have to do all 13 runs in week 1.
All right.
Now ready for Race World First to start back? I am excited.
You're gonna let that stop you?
Keen to watch Dark on the couch again. Afternoon, Dupe. Welcome back. Super Green. Thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you, Kenzie, for the biddies as well. Ooh, I'm gonna grab this. Discontinued. That's alright.
It happens sometimes.
It happens. It'll be a long time no see. Thank you very much for the biddies, Dupe. Let us mine. Like, fuck. There we go. Might I recommend just finding a bunch of items you can catalyze instead? Far faster that way. This is also true.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Also very true. If you get world items like from world quests and stuff like that, that are the right eye level, they will catalyze into the LFR tier set pieces. Like that's the whole point of the catalyzer, which I think is really cool. Helps you fill in the gaps that you're just not being able to, like, not getting to drop. Good morning, Steph. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Oh, for the love of...
For God's sake.
Shovels down! Work up the
It's just like, it's impossible. I know it's not impossible to get it to max, but, it's pretty weird. Excuse me, the more people who are doing it though, the more likely it is to get it to max, and I think that's when the Galagio garbage, yeah, can spawn when phase fill the trash shovel bar. So if you guys want to join us and like help me get that bar filled at least a couple times, because there's a mount that drops from it, there are transmog pieces that drop from it. It's well worth doing. Plus there's an achievement for doing 50 trash piles. 3 achievements for doing 50 trash piles, technically. Wait till there are more people here, so that we can go faster at the start.
Well, well, well. Time's a wasting.
I wonder if there's a group. There is. Look at that. Big group.
Come on, chop chop. We're getting paid commission, not hourly. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
At the moment, if you want the assist M Alliance though, that's okay. It should be fine. I've just like queued, like I've signed up to join a group, but I don't know if they're like, maybe they're just not taking more people or something. Why is this one not letting us mine it? Like, the things are popping, but...
Wrap it up.
The mine is very odd. Yeah, it's a bit bugged. Cannot mine while in combat. Nobody could mine. And we were all just standing there. And I'm in combat and I could click just then, so that's not the case. You can't mine while there's some kind of event happening for the scrap pile, like things have spawned, like slimes or trash bags or whatever have spawned, but it's got nothing to do with whether or not you're in combat. I've mined plenty while in combat. It's just buggy as hell. My isn't right the hell arranging them. The start of privacy view just tried out. I'm already a bit nervous because I have to set it for each one of them for all combat. Huh? How did you fuck up your monitors? I don't understand. Meanwhile, there are those pests you cannot mind it. I have to kill them to start. Yep, I understand that, but there were no pests there. We had killed them all. And then we were just standing around. And then more spawned. It's just buggy. Like it's an actual issue, like a bug. Oh, there it is, up the top again. Oh, it's down the back, isn't it? Yeah. Haven't done this yet, but those cars look fun. They are fun. They're a bit tricky to maneuver sometimes.
Whatever you finds, you keeps. Get
A little bit tricky to maneuver sometimes, but yeah, great fun.
Ugh, not again. What's shaking, pal?
You're gonna let that stop you?
So it looks like we might end up with the cyclone down in SEQ. That's not great. Stay safe, folks. Started privacy view just to check it out and it fucked me up. Have to set up each monitor so I can see with my peripheral, else it is dimmed or blurred. Privacy view of what? The monitors.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
AMD has that option. Can't you just turn it off again?
Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
Just be a tropical storm by the time it gets to SEQ. Enjoy the rain, but fear the 2 weeks of humidity afterwards. Oh my god. Well, hopefully it's not too dangerous by the time it makes landfall, because it's a scary thing.
Oh, for the love of, get that out of here.
Ugh, not again.
Camera monitors your eyes motion and unblur the spot you're looking at. That sounds like incredibly highly advanced tech that general PCs that are built for the home use aren't going to be capable of doing properly. Not well, at the very least. That sounds trash, to be honest with you. It'd be better, like, unmasking the part around where your cursor is. That'd be at least accurate. Yeah, no, that sounds like absolute trash. Like camera, like eye motion tracking cameras are still not 100% accurate in like a medical context. Why the fuck would you expect a home PC to be able to do it well? God, no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably gonna be my best bet. Okay, let's go this way then. Brisbane isn't equipped for cyclonic weather. Townsville laughs at Cat 3 is. We had one of those a few years ago, Cyclone Seth, lots of wind, bit of rain, but it was okay. Oh, I'm glad you were okay. I'm glad you were okay, Ark, but yeah, one example of personal experience isn't exactly good representation of what everyone else will experience, unfortunately. If only. That'd make things a lot easier, wouldn't it?
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
I'm doing well, thank you, Shale. How about yourself? Welcome back. I'm gonna put it off just when set it off. Oh, it is accurate. I was surprised too. Then why are your monitors fucked? If it's accurate and it works, then why does it make your monitors fucked? They'll actually work on that issue. No, they won't. Haven't seen that outside of VR headsets. Well, Townsville has the Powerpuff Girls to take care of things. Hello, Cam. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Hi, the sun will.
I'm thinking maybe I start another group because this one's just not taking people. I think they're at 39, but they're not inviting. They're trying to keep the queue open so that as people leave, they can grab people immediately. Cam, welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub.
Get that out of here.
Very kind of you. 21 months, holy cow.
Not again. Time to head out. Get a move on.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna cancel that and we're gonna make a new one. There it is. The custom groups, unfortunately, will only show for people of that faction. But if you want to join, you're welcome to send me a DM or like invite yourself to group kind of thing through
Time is money, friend.
the Battle.net thing. It's all good now, set up now, I can shut it down. Just woke up from my nap, fantastic. Hello mate, welcome back, doing well, thank you, hope you can say the same. Any luck with getting mount from shipping and handling? No, don't think so.
Now get those shovels moving if you want to share in the trash.
I don't think so. I haven't done much shipping and handling, to be honest with you.
Not again. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Fix what?
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here! Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Is the shipping and handling mount one of the ones that you get for like getting the purple box sort of thing?
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
I wonder if that could be done in a group, because those are technically like world quests. It might not trigger if you're in a raid group. Can drop from purple box. Gotcha, okay. New. Haven't seen that. Hey, we hit 500!
Alright, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Where's the big dude? We you've got the full bar. What the fuck? Oh, can spawn. Yeah, so it doesn't always. Got that shit. Luck from rare? Yeah, that's alright. I've got the hand crank done already. Alright, let's go. From the back here and at you.
Hi there.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Why are people starting it before everyone's here?
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Ugh, not again.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
I got this mount today, took me about 20 hours of farming. Hope they improve this event. Yeah, there are some bugs. There are certainly some bugs.
Better shovel harder.
I think guaranteeing
Insurance, folks.
the rare, if it hits the full amount, is probably like one of the best changes they could make, maybe.
Ugh, not again.
Because it looks like it's not guaranteed. But we'll see. Oh, and there's shipping and handling as well. At least I'm probably going to have everything to buy all the rewards very, very soon.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
Where are we going?
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey.
Oh, there it is down the corner. Trying to see if I do like one of these. It's too far away.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here!
Ugh, not again.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
3,332. I'm a third of the way there.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up! Yeah, it happens sometimes. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up! Hey! That thing snagged my lunch.
There must be another group here or something. Oh, there we go, the rare spawned! About time. So is this farmable or is it one shot a day? Do we know yet? Probably not, but it's worth asking, right?
Get a move on!
Transmog! Brilliant. No mount, but transmog. Still expect to see some Will 1080 chat notification. For some reason, I know I honestly, like, trying to detrain myself from doing it. For real. Alright, so we lost a few, so I can take this one. Where am I going? Wrong way. Up here. So it'll be 1, 2, 3 to fill that, and then 1, 2 for those two.
Piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves.
1, 2, 3, 4 for those ones, and then
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
still 2 invited there, which means 1 more invite, and then
Clean it up.
I'm going to drop. Cool. So I'll drop group. Because I can't get the rare again today. So I might as well get closer to my 25 and 50 when I can actually earn the rewards, you know? But yeah, there we go. Cool. All right. Good. That wasn't too bad. Right. All right. What renown are you with cartels now? Good question. That. Speaking of cartels, taking suggestions what cartel my H priest should join. If you want to change the color of your car, pick the color of the cartel. That's basically, yeah. Renown 7 at the moment. Nice. Nice to expect some real turning. Yeah, it took me every time it kind of went, I was like, oh, and then every time I was like, erase some, I'm like, what marker am I? Nope, okay. It's, yeah, look, when you do something for 2 weeks straight, it definitely makes an impression. Is it the garbage? It is. Rare once a day. Yes, once a day per character. Morning, Curve, welcome back. You do 5-star jumps for ad break if you want. No, thank you. I'm good. Thanks anyway. All right, so I might actually... So the sifted pile of scrap has a chance to contain the mount from, or a mount, sorry, from the Kasha stuff. What are these ones? Are these things that can drop from the thing at the end? I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, da, 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 dum, bum, bum, bum. So I would like to do Operation Floodgate. I am happy to do it on follower mode, which means I don't need a full group. Oh, it's called a rat. Let down. Thank you. But I thought I would let folks know and ask. Is that? I think that's actually the last thing I need. Oh, no, I need the fuel tank. Okay. I mean, I need that one too. But the rest of these I can, like, get rid of. Good. So does anybody want to do Operation Floodgate, or shall I do it on follower mode? Alone. I'll come, no worries. Are you on my friends list? That didn't answer my question. Are you already on the friends list? I don't think it sorts you by... It doesn't... Oh, does it? I'm guessing you're not on here because you're not online. Does this still work? Oh, there we go, yep. Grab the copy paste from Qualitron, Aeon, and send me a whisper. Hey Junie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Same goes for anyone else who would like to come along to the follower dungeon. We do need 1 tank, 1 healer. Otherwise we'll just run it as, like, with the NPCs. Random. We'll drop.
Interesting.
Rarely found in scrap heaps. So I don't think I can find vintage Kasha Cola cans yet, can I? That's a later
Watch
thing.
yourself.
For the benefits. Learn how to find gunk-covered thingies. Yeah, you have a rare chance to uncover. So that's at renown 14, so I can't actually get those yet.
What's shaking, pal?
But I can get the toy. I'm assuming that that's you. Yeah, because I'm really into movement, play locomotion accordingly. The bot is funny. The bot's fantastic. I like it a lot. So there's the gunk-covered thingies, which will come later. So why does it think I need 3,000 for sifted pile of scrap? But so I'm guessing once you get up there, you can buy the vintage ones with the empty ones, like the leftovers, maybe. Oh no, sifted pile of scrap. There's 2, so you can buy it with 333 or with. Okay, I understand now. That makes sense. And then there's the drifting stability. For drivers who like to take long turns at the beach. Fantastic.
I'll miss you.
Okay. Is there anybody else who wants to come to the dungeon? Otherwise, I will queue us up and go. There's a quest that I'm looking to complete here. Nope. I'm trying to leave enough time for like the delay and then people for typing and stuff like that, but I think we don't have any interest, and that's okay. Brilliant. Operation Floodgate, let's go. What do I like? Horde, Cobra. But follower dungeons, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I know for other queues you have to be a full group to have a queue cross-faction, but I think for follower dungeons it shouldn't matter. But I don't know. Curious what plans Blizzard have for garrisons, seeing as they've been broken since the patch went live. You can half them, but the moment you leave the physical garrison zone to come back, all the snow is back, and a lot of the buildings are invisible. So I've been having issues since the expansion hit Womble, where if you come out and as you're flying in, it only like zones the buildings in at the last fucking second as you like touch the ground almost. Are they just not coming back at all? Because I was about to say, I don't think they have any plans for garrisons. That is a multiple expansion old piece of content. But if they're broken, then that's different. Not back at all. Alright, I'll have to do some testing. And, yes. Alright. Get my small buildings back, but not the main hall. Interesting. Maybe later on we'll go and do the thing so that we can clip it. So I can put in a bug report. I'm gonna go and see if it loads and logging back in fixed. Okay. That is quite interesting. Like, I wonder what has done that. You know, like, annoyance aside, that's so fascinating as to like, how does that get broken? Like how, just how? I'm cool on a barrel, good. Oh, they pulled the group up the top. Walls don't show when I'm in Frostfire Ridge, don't reappear when I fly back in. Yeah, I had issues where like everything, you'd be flying back in as though you never finished the quest chain kind of thing. And then like once you were in the middle of the garrison, it was almost like it was lag because the dragon was too fast. It only really happened when I was dragon riding. And it would just kind of pop into existence as I was like halfway into it. Like I'd phased, but I'd phased too late kind of thing. But that's been happening since actually probably pre-patch, since we had dragon riding. Like the phase is just kicking in too late. 11.1 included some base code for housing and space off garrison. Something's breaking because of it. Okay. Relogging brings everything back, so it looks like when it unloads as you zone out and being retrieved and zoning back in, but someone decided to reuse an old unused variable. Can you try it with steady flight, Wobble? Can you try getting out and then flying back in with steady flight and seeing if it changes anything? Yeah, I thought I was just about to zone back in. Yeah, because that, like I said, that's been an issue I've been having since pre-patch, since I could dragon ride in Drenel. Because the garrisons are phased. It's a personal instanced area that doesn't have a portal, right? It's completely phased. So if the phasing is kicking in late, that would explain it. And if that's an issue that could be solved by maybe expanding the phased area or something, I don't know what that would affect, though. That could cause some bigger issues. But yeah. Turn out character disable dragon playing. Fantastic. Still snowed in with steady flight. Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't want to hold up Alon, so let me finish this dungeon and then we'll do a write-up for a bug report. How's that sound?
Well, well, what have we here?
You
Santa Claus, huh?
right where you are.
No, it's okay. Don't stress, Alon. I'm happy to get this done and then we'll do a thing. Especially if it means that, like, if I want to go out there and get a clip of it happening to me as well, to, like, demonstrate what's happening, then it'll take a minute. I don't want to leave the follow dungeon. So it's the same issue with my garrison? Yeah, I figured. Yes, I know, we blew it up. What do you... Okay. Trying to figure out where... Because I know that they're up top. But, like... Do we have to go right around here and then up? I think we might do. Yeah, and then up this way. Not through the electric pit, obviously. I think it might just be easier to cut through the NPCs down here rather than trying to figure out where to go. It's not like it's a Mythic Plus, we're not looking at a timer or something. This will pull these ones. When I do the testing for the clip, I might just turn all the add-ons off as well, just so that they can't claim it's an add-on issue. Ah, fucking. No! Whatever. It's a cute little dungeon though. Oh, that's a boss. Big Mama.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tango. That doesn't Mama's mad.
Okay, so like
I'm not
body
really
right away.
mad. Just
Disappointed.
disappointed.
I like that. That's cute. Just half the garrison, walked out, got to Frostfire Ridge Zone, turned around, no walls, walked back up, entrance pillars show up, and some buildings. Continue on in, and things are very weird. Took screenshots and posted them to Discord for you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do some testing, and then we'll grab, even if it has to be a series of clips. We'll do that. Because I have a feeling it might take more than, what, 90 seconds, 60 seconds, whatever the fucking limit is, to capture what's going on. Channel preference for our post and fair. Probably just Warcraft retail. We don't really have a troubleshooting channel. Goblin glider crate, cute. Oh, excuse me. Try flying out of Frostfire completely back in, loads the entire zone, same problem, yeah. Not surprising. Oh, that's a boss. So slow, yeah. Are they stuck? What's going on? Oh no, they're in combat up there. They've tried to cut through and they've pulled a bunch of stuff. Why would they give you the flight packs if the NPCs can't use them? Like the gliders. That's really silly. Hello? I'm gonna make a quick note in that. Hang on. I just. Cool. Alright, just a quick note on the followers being dickheads. Alright. Yes, Darkmoon Fair has started. You are correct.
What's up?
Roger that.
Keep it real.
By the Sunwell.
LK, thank you so much for the resub. 25 months. Holy cow. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, okay. Nope, we're taking out bubbles. Good, good. My table's buried in the snow. Oh dear. Not ideal, is it? I reckon the followers are going to pull them. Yeah. Okay. So there's a pet called Kraboom that can drop from Swamp Face, just FYI. That's Kraboom. Very cute.
Time is money, friend.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me? Face annihilation. Working. It's working.
Sweet.
Hey, how you doing?
And ready to expel. So yeah, they'll port you out.
Have a good one.
We can also leave dungeon group. Able to do shipping and handling in raid group. I didn't bother trying, honestly. I didn't try. Shipping and handling delivered quest seems bugged today. 3 times I've had to clock off and back on, losing my streak whenever I get one of them. Oh. That's unfortunate, Mike. Yeah, are you in a raid group? I guess not. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. So, thank you very much for that. That was good fun. I don't mind that dungeon. Actually, let's... was kind of what I was thinking was the case as well. It's the retention via flight path within Frostbite didn't work, going full bore to Ashran. You just generated portal. You should upgrade. Yeah, of course. There is no round trip via portal though, because you can't. There's no portal back to the garrison. It's a one-way portal to Ashran. You have to fly back.
Well, well, well.
I've got mage shower ports on almost all my tunes. None of them have a round trip portal.
Watch yourself. See you around.
Sweet. Alright. Juicy solo. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Alright, here we go. Let's... First things first. Interesting. Disable. Reload. Let's go. So different, isn't it? Unopened items in my collection. What? Merriment. Oh, right, yes. And talk. Yay! Super cute. Alright. So just to confirm, 0 add-ons enabled. Let's half. Just a minute, there's 5 minutes left. Does it go for 15 minutes? Yeah, that's odd. That shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't have hidden anything. Oh, that actually didn't work. Seeking more of the lead via the portal flyback. Oh, gotcha. Understood. Right, so in my garrison, 0 add-ons enabled. Pretty shiny garrison. Exactly as I left it. I know how far I have to go to get it to unload properly, because I've had to do it multiple times to get the, you know, the blueprints? When you learn them, sometimes it doesn't realize that you've learned them. You've got to go out to about here-ish, I've found, when you're dragon riding. If you're doing normal flight, you can do a lot closer. No garrison in sight. Usually I get to about here when it loads in, like that. But this isn't right. So it loaded in at the precise moment that it normally does, but it just didn't load everything. It's almost like it's stuck in a half phase. Everyone's still here. Everything is interactable. It's just stuck with half of it, like, unloaded. Oh, that's odd. Okay, so what just happened there? I blinked, right? I blinked. You know in the delves when you're underwater, you blink forward and then drop down? Same thing. So it's blinking me along the floor, but then the floor's not there, so I'm dropping through. At least that's what I assume is happening. My pet, oh my god, the poor pet thing. Even the indoor lighting is hanging correctly. The NPCs, some of them are up, some of them are down. It's a little bit strange. Everything's just odd. At least I can reach everything. Yeah, okay. That's not normal. Can we have a clip of that? Can I have a clip of that so that I can pop in some feedback? Some bug report. Check your mine and portal tower? Why? I don't ever use the mine. Oh! So my mine's here. That was spectacular. Oh no! Oh no! Cool. You are using the mine now. Yeah, literally. That was, I didn't realize, I mean, of course I knew that the garrison mine was huge, like, but I guess it never clicked that it was that big underground, right? Oh my god. You almost went Undermine. I almost went Undermine. You're right, Mike. That was a very lucky fall. If you can reach and you can interact with it, a lot of stuff is buried under the pre-garrison snow level, yeah. Outside the mine looks locked still, yeah. And from inside the mine is also locked. But you can go through it. Oh, you can go through it to come out. You can't go through it to come in. There you go. So if you need to access your garrison mine, be a mage. You wouldn't steal a garrison, right? Oh my god, LK. Well, tower is completely missing for me. Yeah, it looks like mine is too. Oh no, not completely missing. That's the portal to Ashran. It's not entirely completely missing. Oh shit. Good. 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 Right, that was definitely longer than a clip, but I reckon that might be worth, yeah, I'm not sure if, oh, I should be able to highlight stuff, I don't know. Is them around? I don't use the mine much. Wow, guess again! Yep. Tara's missing, play well, be a mage, Tara's level 3, yes. To fly closer to get to the portal to render, yeah. That's, this is interesting. This is interesting. So then if I log out, the log back in should be pretty quick because I've got nothing enabled. So relogging fixes it. Please fish, give me something good. 2 several 1 star. Oh, good luck. Good luck. So they're giving us player housing to the garrison bit by bit, hoping we don't notice. Read my guess. If they copy the garrison code to start the housing, they may have forgotten to rename some variables or something along those lines. So I went AFK for a while. See, if they forgot to rename some variables or something like that, it shouldn't load at all. That's the thing. It's not the actual stuff that's broken, because the stuff is very clearly functional. The stuff is all here. It's the stuff that tells it to load. Like it's yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Doing Undermine on several characters. Maybe? Not yet. Not yet. Only fair for now. Just tried taking my character out of the camp group on the character selection screen. Still didn't work. What do you mean? I don't know what that means, Wumble. Whether or not your character is in the camp group shouldn't matter for in-game stuff. That only matters for, like, display of list things, as far as I'm aware. Right. Did we get a couple clips of that, or no? No. Okay, that's fine. What? Boom, marker. Right, I can grab clips of that after stream. Oh, you're... Thank you, Zam. That's so kind of you. Zam workout mine clip had priority. Yeah, fair. That was really funny. If you can, like, don't be afraid to chop it up into bits, and like even if it's like midway through a sentence or whatever, because I know that that wasn't 60 seconds. I just don't know that it's worth a highlight now that highlights are limited. Additional fear for now then, what's on the to-do list today? Oh no, that was just, we were talking about that there was some major bugs with the garrison, and I thought if I, as a creator, was able to like highlight what's going wrong, then maybe it might get like this much more attention, potentially. I'm gonna submit a bug report with the clips so that they can see what's going on, rather than having, I mean, obviously they'll still have to reproduce it themselves on their end and stuff like that, but at least they can see what's happening. Oh, is there really? You want to say? You want to say? So, garrison, right? Lovely, beautiful, spiky garrison. Watch me make it disappear! And then we'll get back to Undermine stuff. Cool. So... there has been a phasing issue since the pre-patch where it would take a second for it all to load in, but it's not doing it properly. Main hall is gone. Everything's kind of buried under snow. My mage tower, there's only the portal to Ashran up in the middle of the air doing nothing. And then... Oh, I missed it this time. Damn! Look, I missed it. Last time I blinked and I fell through the earth into the mine. Clearly didn't work that time. I missed! Oh well. That was funny. But yeah, Fear's Learning Magic. I am watch her fall into the mine. I was trying to reproduce it, but I missed. The fuck. Exactly, Shale. The fuck indeed. Good morning. Is it only in Horde Garrison or Ally too? As far as we're aware, just, it's Ally as well. Oh my god. Oof, yeah. It's tricky. I can test on Alliance as well. I do have so many characters. There she is. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Fee Alliance. Yep, that's it. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da. Is she gonna be stuck in a disconnect loop now? Probably not. Probably not. Especially now that I'm like zoning into a different tune. It might stick me back in like Sinful. It might like put me in my hearth location, but that's fine. I'm fine with that. No biggie. What has gone to Black Can now, hasn't it? Yeah, a little bit. So again, lovely garrison. Warm and cozy. Excuse me. All good. Everything is present. So I fell off the side of Bastion and ended up in a disconnect loop. Oh yeah, that's rough. Normally not. Sometimes like if it happens enough, it might, like sometimes it takes a while for it to stick you wherever it needs to. But it should be okay. Otherwise, like worst case, I can use the character stuck thing. There we go. So we're missing... There's lots of chairs, no table, lots of chairs though. And it also, interesting. That's really interesting.
By the sun.
For a second there, it flagged me as indoors. Yeah, once I tried to get on the table, it's flagged me as indoors and it's dismounted me. Dan, thank you very much for the resub. 28 months, holy cow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Hope it doesn't rain. Well, there's gonna be plenty of Australia that's getting some rain soon, that's for sure. I had to character unstuck, yeah. And that, look, that's fine. Character unstuck, all it does really is use your Hearthstone as the first protocol. So, yeah. So there's bits and pieces. Like, there's plenty of the garrison here, but there's also plenty missing. Yes. We use the same mechanic as the automated unstuck feature when you fall through the world, yeah. Yep. It's cool to see how it lines up to the pre-garrison zone. Look, you know what? It is, yeah. It's really cool to see, like, how many trees they knocked down and how they used the natural features of the land to plan out the layout and what they demolished, what they leveled, what they kind of built staircases into and all that. Like, it is pretty cool. Like, they ripped out a tree and turned it into a fountain. Like, literally, that's pretty much exactly how big the lantern is. Fountain. That's pretty much exactly how big the fountain is, given how much I fucking jumped around it during shit like Lita. Oh! The Provisioner was having some issues there for a second. He was falling through the walls a little bit. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Cool, so that's fun. If you log out and back in again, it fixes it. So if you are there and you're like, shit, I need to do stuff for my garrison, you just relog and you'll be fine. I'm glad to see they fixed the macro glitch where opening up the change name macro interface would set your macro icon to the icon for the spell if you had the question mark selected originally. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, I'll give it one more go and then we'll character unstuck. As soon as I saw the blue, I was like, shit. Oh, it's an interesting, but yeah, it's fine. Doing loopy loopy, yeah, by the looks of it. Sometimes it just takes a couple logins to fix itself, but sometimes you gotta fix it manually, and that's okay, that's fine. Not like it's hard. It's fucking funny. I haven't had a disconnect loop happen in literally years. Like, actually, literally years. I'm overdue. Technical. You use it before you sign in, though. What do you mean? Unstuck. Search. No, not Diablo. Search support. Maybe just stuck. Maybe stuck will help. Unstuck service on our support site. Stuck character cannot move. Stuck in the terrain, don't have the Hearthstone, can't leave the zone, unable to move my character. I cannot log in. Stuck character service. So return to flying to Ashran, portal to Orb, portal back to Ashran, fly back to Garrison, see if the world reload fixes it. Yeah, I doubt it will, Wobble. I doubt it. Shredder's Brisbane. Oh, every time I read Briarbane from anywhere I popped up during Shadowlands, I always read it as Brisbane! Yeah, unstuck surface is not in game. There are ways to do it in game. There is an unstuck button in game, but it's also online. Stuck character service. This service will move your character to a safe location if you can't log into the character or it's stuck somewhere in the world. Continue. I'd use it out of game. Well, yeah, lucky. But yeah, no, it does sometimes. Thank you for the follow. Unstuck option. Free falling. Yep. We are free falling. Okay, Fiamma, Sourfang, The War Within. 80, Blood Elf Mage. Eligible now. Select character. Would you like to move this character now? The character will be moved to Safe Graveyard. Capitalized S and G. Character needs to be offline during the move. Please do not log into the character until you've been notified that the move was successful. Note, the closest graveyard might not be appropriate for your faction or current level. Move character. Sends you as a Horde to the Stormwind graveyard. Literally. It's just in it loops. Yeah. Literally the time I got stuck in the loop of Bastion, it sent me to Westfall randomly. Yes, because Westfall is the arse of Azeroth. We've like confirmed this. Move complete. The character was moved to a safe location. You should now be able to log in. You'll need to wait 4 hours before using the service on this character again. If you keep running into this problem with characters on your account, there may be underlying issues causing this to happen. Contact support for help in that case. Location, Safe Graveyard. Fiamma, level 80, Blood Elf Mage. Realm, Sourfang. Blizzard support home. That'd be funny. It can. Hey! Perfect. This is apparently a graveyard. Cool! Let's turn my add-ons back on. Where? Love that macro toolkit is apparently a combat add-on. User interface. I'm not sure what to... Too many add-ons doesn't seem to be under anything. That's fine. It can, I know, it's funny, isn't it, Nyx? It'd be funny if you're in ally zone. That's what occurred with Smart Blizz, yep. If it dropped a Horde character into the Alliance garrison. I wouldn't put it past them. That's fucking fun. Well, I mean, if you died or you got stuck in the terrain near the Alliance garrison, that's kind of what that would do, right? Oh, she knows.
Fatality!
All right. Is that just sneezing? I mean, the all-ground trip didn't sort it. Looks like it's an external doing issue next attempt looking out outside the garrison and flying in. Womble, I think it's probably safe for you to, like, not keep testing. So here's the thing, right? Once you realize there is an issue, there's a certain amount of self-testing that's helpful to devs that we can provide information like I tried this, this, and this. Beyond that, when you're starting to get into really little, tiny, finicky potential things, it's not really helpful to them unless they ask you, like, can you do this so that we can then look at your account and see what's happening with it? You know, so I think if you want to just play the game now, I think you're good to do that. But thank you so much for trying all these little combinations and stuff. I managed to make a highlight of it. Had to try twice because the first one didn't work for some reason. Also, well done on managing to reduce your highlights. Thank you. It was a fucking, oh my god. I was going and going and going. Then the moment I saw it dip below 100, I'm like, I'm done. I'm finished. I'll deal with the rest of this later. Which means I'm guessing I now need to deal with it now-ish. Ads incoming, folks. On one of my Horde tunes, I logged on in Brill. Logged on and fell through world. BFA phase, had to use online unstuck service. Yeah, that's what I blinked through the world with the garrison bug, which was very funny. The first time I managed to land in the mine, second time I missed, but that's okay. I did get a flash of being in the mine, but I think I just skimmed past it. That's okay. All right, I do still have a delve to do. So, and I've got this other bit with the Valor Stones to turn in as well, so maybe I should do that while I'm in Donegal. Is that an Undermine one? It is a new delve, but it's actually physically located in this very south corner of the Ringing Deeps. Like where it connects to Undermine. But it is part of the Undermine patch, yeah. I hope that, like, does that make sense? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yep, brilliant. I said everything and I'm like, was that too much information? Possibly. I've seen the one in Undermine. I'm avoiding delves. I'm over them. Oh, fair. Understandable. I getcha. Okay.
What do you seek?
So I need to upgrade an item with Valor Stones. So I can turn this in.
May we all find what we seek. Until next
Seriously.
time. So many possibilities. Fair skies and strong winds.
Acquire 15 crests.
Be bold.
I can't spend my Valor Stones without spending crests I don't have. Oh, fuck.
If needed, I will answer the call.
This is fine.
Ishnu Dal Diel. Good luck, friend.
Oh, it says 12 out of 15, so that's fine, I guess. I don't have to get too many more. It's still a season 1. Alright. Take the porter to Undermine. What other... Yeah, I've finished all the other quests. My quest log is so full of shit. I think we need to have like a quest log clean out stream where I just run a bunch of raids trying to get the skip stuff happening. See the one in yeah, it was the last thing I wanted to check and that didn't work. It was more for my own clarification is that the first load was okay, rezone is the issue. It's like it's just a zoning into the garrison from Drown issue. Perfect. Alright, fair enough. I just didn't want you to spend like forever doing stuff that, you know, rather than like, but if that was, you know, if it's for your own mind or you enjoy doing it, that's another option. Totally fine. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay with doing it, you know? Board the drill to the ringing deeps. Oh god, that smells incredible. Jas is cooking onions. It smells so good, holy shit. Oh, I've just started salivating. Yum. Yum. Doing well, thank you, Phoenix. How about yourself? Welcome back. Alright, so I've done the other delve already. This is the second new delve. Such a pretty area out here. Like, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? All the colours. Ah, my god, the colours. Huh. Okay. So I really need to, like, stick to the wall there, hey? Stick to the path, Fear. Good. Tier 8. It's not bountiful, but that's fine. Enjoying the new zone? Oh my god, yes, right? It's so good. Hope you are too. Oh right, the stories. I forgot which story this was. I should check the other delve though and see if it's a new story. Side street sluice. This one. Right.
Yo! Inside!
Generate profits. Got a few treasure chests to get here as well. The weak aura isn't showing the medicine buff anymore. They must have changed the idea of it or something. 416224. So it just says dwarven medicine rather than a yeah, 416224 is one of them. So why is it not? Odd. I wonder why it's not showing. That's weird. Hello, Nick. Welcome back. How are you doing, my dear? I feel like when Fear gets into combat, it's like cat typing furiously on a keyboard meme. Yeah, literally. That's... That's it. That's it. I just have that very short sweet spot when cooking, so they just start to caramelize. It's so short, but so worth it if you banish it. Thankfully, it doesn't take long to recook new onions if you mess it up. Yeah, true. True. And not everything requires them to be perfectly caramelized either. Found out why the first highlight didn't work. It did. It's just the whole highlight feature is so laggy at the moment. Any action taken takes minutes to finalize. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Sam. Grr. Yo, Nick, you going to Sydney? I mean, I know you're in Sydney, but are you going to the event in Sydney? It's probably more what I'm trying to ask. I need to learn to use my words. So where? Oh, so I have to like click these. Okay. Good, good.
Oh, Bram's got your back.
You cannot see the potions in this delve. Oh my god. They blend in with the ground so easily. Good. Brilliant. Wonderful to know.
Found a bit of gold.
Well done, Bran. Well done. Going to be in Sydney during the month of April. We'll be attending various events of a certain type, including but not limited to one being run by Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard Entertainment during the aforementioned time period. So yes. Yay! Oh my god, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Because I know Horty's not going, can't travel at the moment. Panda, I'm pretty sure, is traveling internationally. Dark, I'm pretty sure, is going to be in fucking Germany with Method. Like, and I was like... Good. Fantastic. I hope Rox comes over. Me too! I really hope so. He's so lovely. Fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. Hello, Vibes. Doing well, thank you. Hope you're well. We'll have to organize a catch-up away from the cameras, Nick. I'm still not 100% sure, like, when precise. I'm gonna be at the event, obviously, but I'm not sure, like, when the rest of everything will be happening. I'm not 100% clear on that, but I'll let you know. container of highly profitable sludge. Ew. Okay, lovely. Is that a rare? Where's the rare? Oh, there's the rare. Okay. Jesus. Hello. So it doesn't look like I need to do any of this bit. And it's not a bountiful, so I can't get Bran any XP anyway. Sludge. I know, right? Delicious. Delightful sludge. Hello, Rose. Welcome back. Still sick. Now I technically have a holiday because tomorrow it starts. Just feels bad to be sick from work the last 4 days before holiday. Would be mean to make my coworker sick before I go as well. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Agreed. So many people just try to push through their illness because they feel like it's the right thing to do, when in actual fact, the right thing to do is to not get everybody else sick. 100% I agree with you. Oh, excuse me. And I'm sure you're the kind of person with the type of work ethic where you're, because there are some people I've worked with who, like, we know they've got a week of leave or something coming up, and then all of a sudden they happen to get sick. It's like, yeah, sure, I believe you. I don't believe them. Kind of, you know, I've had those sort of co-workers in the past, but you strike me as the kind of person who would have the work ethic that's not even a thought that crosses their minds. So, it is a rose, Sam. It is a rose. There we go, another container of highly profitable sludge. Are we helping them farm black blood? Is that what's happening here? Oh gee, I'm pretty busy around that time because we're having to go overseas! Ah, that's exciting! Be jobbing furiously? Yeah, no, absolutely. Don't stress. Don't stress. Look, even if we just get to have a drink at the event, that'll be lovely. I just, you know, we don't get to see, like, we don't get to catch up with creators in general. We don't get to catch up enough because, you know, jobbing furiously. I love that phrase. I'm absolutely stealing it. But, like, even worse when it's people who are interstate. You know, there are not too many, like, opportunities to catch up outside of, like, packs, you know? So, yeah, it's good. Also, you're just, like, a lot of fun to hang around with, so... And I realise that that's probably come out incredibly weirdly, but I'm awkward, so sue me. Everyone in Denmark is super workaholic. We're so bad at calling in sick. Our healthcare makes a lot of ads about stay home if you're sick, but it's so hard to call sick. Yeah. Especially with phone anxiety, but like if I'm at work, I want sick people to stay the fuck home. I hate being sick. Yeah, I agree. It's one of those things where it's like, I understand that people like, no, I have work to do. I don't want to leave that to other people to get done, blah, 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 blah. You know, I don't want to burden them with more work. But at the same time, do you actually want to burden them with being sick? Because, like, if you go to work and you spread your illness around, what are the chances that everyone gets so sick that they all have to stay home and the business has to just shut for a while? Like, that's not okay either. In fact, that's worse. It's, yeah. Being kind to yourself often results in being considerate to others. Not always, but it often does, yeah. Everyone's busy all the time for sure. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Boss, I can't come to work. I'm sick of doing the scrap event. Oh, yeah, I did a bunch of them earlier and I stopped once I had the rare kill. I feel like I'm gonna get the rest of the stuff eventually anyway. I'm going to get the 50 achieve and I'm gonna get the drops. Like, I'll get them. Plus the fact that once we get to a higher level of renown, I'm gonna have to go back and do more of them anyway because there's gonna be more stuff that's able to drop. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm not gonna go too hard. As much as I would love the achievement points on my DFA profile, it's long-term efficiency is a better way to do it. Really, Bran? Why are you pulling things that don't need to be pulled? That's the thing I'm worst at, being kind to myself, yeah. I've not advice, not like, but something that's, because I'm very bad at that as well, and something that has helped me a little bit. Not, I mean, obviously I'm still not super great at it, but something that has helped me a fair bit has been treating my body as if she's, like, it's not my body, it's not me. My body needs this, she needs a break, she needs sleep, and then giving her the sleep, because then it's like, if I kind of, in my brain, I'm like, this is me, and then that's her, and she needs these things, it's kind of like, because I'd be far kinder to somebody else than I am kind to me. So if I in my brain kind of separate the two and have it as like my body being a separate person, I'm aware that that's not how that works. I'm not having a mental break with regards to that, but it kind of helped me sort of realize that if somebody else was treating me that way, I'd have a problem with them. So why don't I have a problem with me doing it? So yeah, it's good idea. Look, it has its flaws, as do most ideas, but yeah, it's definitely something to have a bit of a play with. It's like if you look at your best friend, and your best friend came to, if you're, you know, let's say you've got the sniffles, and your best friend came to you and said, I've got the sniffles, but I don't want to call in sick because I feel like it's, you know, I'm weak, or I should go into work anyway, or blah, 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 blah. What advice would you give them? Now follow that. Like, yeah, it's the same, it's kind of an extension of that kind of thing. And it helps for some people, and it doesn't always help, but it helps sometimes. And that's, you know, that's a good start. Where's the chest? Is this another one of those ones where some chests are only available at certain... I thought we agreed collectively that was a bad idea. Take care of yourself before you take care of Fia. Unless you are Fia, then take care of Fia instead. Exactly, Kenzie. Exactly. Being Fia is worse. She has to take care of herself and Fia. I know! How rude. Like your outlook on that. Definitely more do things for others. Make sure they're good over me. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And I mean, that's the other thing, right? There are things you can do to make sure your co-workers are good that isn't going into work, right? So if you're at home and you're sick and you can, oh, it's up there, and you can't go in, but you're like, oh, but there's all this stuff to do. What you can do is actually make a list. Sit down and make a list of everything that needs doing and everything that you know about those things. Things that you are planning on doing, things that you know that maybe other people don't know, and just kind of brain dump everything you were planning to do at work that day and send it to your boss, your coworker, the group email inbox, whatever it happens to be. Send that to them, and that will help. Even if they discard it, even if they're like, no, none of this is actually important, it means that you're getting that stress off of your mind. You're not overthinking everything. You're putting it out and you're sending it off, and then they can take those actions. And if they don't have time to get to everything, that's okay. They're a man down, right? Like, that's understandable. But at least that way you know that it will at least be thought of, and you don't have to think of yourself. Quite often say to close friends or my sister, what would you tell me? Then follow your own advice. That's it. That's exactly it, Dunno. 100%. I agree. Hello, Acid. Welcome back. I'm gonna stop by, say hello. Need to wash socks. That's okay. Enjoy your laundry. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was my friend. I tell them to quit, but I'm that friend. Subject to how to be me for a day. Yeah, literally. Literally. I know that, like, once I gave my notice in Brisbane, like, I spent, obviously I still did my job and my day-to-day requirement stuff and all that kind of thing, but one of the other things I did was make sure that there was like a manual. Like, this is how I do, step by step, an instruction manual, how to do Fia's job. So that if they weren't, because I know that they had a bit of trouble finding a replacement for a little bit, they ended up being just fine, but the whole idea of that was that if it becomes a problem, then anybody at the company could just pick up that manual and actually do my job. It'd take them maybe 4 times as long because I was, you know, efficient and all that kind of stuff, but it meant that at least people would get paid and invoices would get paid and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that was... And I try to make sure that there's always something like that at any job that I work for. Like, some jobs I've gotten in there and I've been handed a manual, and it's like, and then as I've kind of made adjustments to procedures and stuff, then I've updated the manual. But there have been some jobs where you literally, all the knowledge is in the brain of one person. So if that person's out, you're fucked. But yeah, no, it's good to have those kind of procedures manuals, even if it's not a franchise location type of deal, you know? How to make sure people still get paid. Yeah, literally, right? Because that's important. Since I move every 3 years to my job, we make those very often. We just call them forms of continuity. I love that. I love that. We just had, like, standard operating procedure. Like, you know, a SOP.
Here's your ridiculous
But yeah, that's cute. I like that. I think it's important for most jobs to have that kind of stuff. Like, you never know how handover's gonna go. And it can be really, really helpful, especially as like someone who is outgoing from a role, to sort of go through what has been standard operating procedure in the past. Maybe you do need to make updates. Maybe you need to make big updates, but like just having that as like a reference can be really helpful. Even for like bosses and shit, because then they can go, oh, why is this taking so long? You can kind of turn to procedure manual and say, you know, I do this and this and this, but this step here takes me this long because my PC has like half a gig of RAM, or because this uses this program and this program runs like crap. Can we talk to IT and maybe see if there's an upgrade or an update or whatever? Like, it can be helpful when kind of justifying your existence as well, like seeing all the different tasks that you do on a day-to-day basis. Manuals are very, very helpful in so many ways. We have SOPs and stuff as well. Sometimes the SOP is the way we're supposed to do it versus how we really do it. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Binder on the shelf called How to Replace Me. I open it up, it's just a paper in 144-point font that says don't. Yes! Oh my god, so good. There was actually a point a couple of years back that I started writing a manual for this job. I kid you not. There was a point that I started writing a manual for content creation. The idea was that if I actually managed to get some help, these were things that people could help me with. Like how to use Buffer, my social media scheduling platform, how I use Buffer, I should say, because there are many ways to use it. How I use Asana, how I, you know, this, that, and the other, like all those different little things, so that if I had help, I could send them this manual and they could do things, so that if I got into Asana and was like, what the fuck? Where were all these things that this person was doing? And it turns out they've just done it in a wildly different way to what I usually do. Nuh-uh. It'd be the way I did it, but yeah, no, that didn't quite happen. Got a few things going, but not a ton. I think I just really quickly realized that it was going to be a very long time before anyone was going to be able to help me, and it was a waste of my time at that point. POF scenarios as it is in my workplace. What are the current points of failures? Yeah, that's it. Which individual steps make you hate your job? How to be streamer? Yeah, like how to be fair, really. Less streamer, more fair. Because obviously every single one of us works so separately, like so differently. But Yeah, like how I set up like if I get a new sponsorship, how do I set that sponsorship up in Asana so that I make sure I get all my tasks done at the right time and by all the different deadlines and stuff? How do I schedule my socials? And like what do I put where? And all that kind, you know? Yeah. Being the person that has all the knowledge and no one else wants to learn it. That's it. That's it. That's it. And then when you're in like bigger companies that don't understand just how valuable you as an individual are to the greater company or just to your team or whatever, when they don't realize, and so when you give notice and they don't even bother trying to hire, and so you have literally 1 day of handover with a new person for a job you've been doing for 5 years and have completely transformed. Yeah. And then they're up shit creek without a paddle. When I was at Amazon, they had the training manual of how to be a packer. Literally one of the steps was make the box frown because it was easier to say that than just turn it upside down. So people didn't argue which was upside down and which was right side up. But I mean, like that's actually really helpful. Yeah, like that's super, super helpful because it is a direct, cannot be questioned, like just that simple, you know? I think that's fantastic. Yeah, it's the simple things, yeah. And it doesn't take bloody, you know, a paragraph to say it.
That's more like it.
That's awesome. Make the box frown, I would start telling it bad jokes then. Hi, what talents do you play with Fire Mage? I'm pretty sure I'm just using the starter build, actually. Because I don't really do much in, like... I don't really do much end game content, like raiding, Mythic Plus, that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm just using that. Give me a minute. Let me get out of combat and I'll take a space for you. Welcome on in though, Prov. Hope you're doing well. Might have made a couple changes, but nothing too major. That's the thing with the starter builds. Because they've been built by literally the people who designed the game and designed the classes, the starter builds are super, super helpful. They might not be quite optimized for mythic raiding or you know, high keys and stuff like that, but they are incredibly playable for a newer player. Ow! They give you plenty of utility, plenty of your like needed cooldowns and stuff like that. But yeah, nothing too over the top. Right, so what would the... Have I got this saved as a... Let's see what changes. Yeah, literally nothing. It's just a starter build. Yep, nothing changed. Just a starter build. Sun Fury or Frozen. Oh, Sun Fury. Yeah. Sorry, when you say talents, I thought you meant like the whole talent tree. If you talked about hero talents, then yeah, I would have been able to just tell you, yeah, I play as Sunfire. Oh, sorry, Sun Fury. Sun Fury Fire Mage, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant the whole tree. Most people tend to mean the whole tree when they ask about talents. Alright, let's scoot over here. See if we can grab our last sturdy chest. But where? Oh, there it is. Sweet! Another achievement down. I'm gonna have to start working through added with patch windows soon. That's exciting. Actually. It does have new with patch, doesn't it? I know it does the War Within. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's all those little bits. Bunch of stuff for the new delves. Pandaria. Oh, time warp. Yep, okay. I need to do Lore Hunter. That should be easy though. And everything for Undermine, obvi. Delver shit. Catalyst, what's on memories? Five warband bank tabs. Assholes. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm trading post stuff. Okay, so look, I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Only 24.64%, but so much of it is dungeons and raids. So that tracks. And then obviously the rep stuff as well. Dressed to the mines. Oh, I love it. Perfection. Cool. All right.
Time is money, friends.
There is a Frostfire for Delves more. You are doing well with some Fury, I see. Thank you. Yeah, I don't care. I play what I want to play. I don't care. Isn't it like 2.5 million gold? Something like that.
Here, I can feel
Something like that.
I'm going all in.
Yeah, I'm a long-term player, and the biggest thing I've found throughout the years is that min-maxing doesn't bring me that much joy. I would much rather play what I enjoy playing and make it work with that. Sun Fury is perfectly fine to play. It's why it's in the game. It's not like it's broken or anything. So yeah, I play what I enjoy. And I firmly believe that others should do the same. Where's the treasure room? Up here?
I need to rest after that one.
No, you're fine, Bran. Move your ass. Also, did you know we should all play dwarves to max the profit? The second they said some Fury BlizzCon fear pick that, yeah. Yeah, like the second it happened. The moment. Same thing with Venthyr for Shadowlands. Oh! New transmog! Yes! Beautiful. Yeah. The moment it came up on the PowerPoint on the screen at BlizzCon, I'm like, that one. Picked, chosen, I'm good. Thank you. And I was right. I love it. It's so much fun. It's true, you have to play what you like. I do too, yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's also, like, a lot of stuff that happens with, like, meta builds and things like that, and meta classes and flavor of the month and all that kind of stuff. Like, a lot of people ask sometimes when the rotation goes around, they go, why don't you play Frost? I hate Frost. I don't like Frost. It's not fun. My brain just doesn't flow with it very well. I'm not good at Frost. And like, oh, but Frost is better DPS than Fire. Not when I'm playing it, it's not. You are more likely to get a higher number out of something you enjoy playing than something that you're just not good at, even if it's supposed to max out higher. You will never achieve the maximum potential of a spec if you just can't roll with the spec properly. Like, that should be logic, but it's just not. People, they put blinkers on. They look at a chart on Wowhead and decide they know exactly how everybody should play the game, and it's unfortunate. It's sad. Hello Pram, this is the delve I can't run. 1500 ping, holy shit! Even when you're by yourself, that is wild, what the fuck? What the fuck, I'm so sorry. And everywhere else, the ping's just fine, yeah? Holy shit. Football, I do fun. We preach fear. I feel the same. For me, Frost is a theme I don't enjoy as much. There you go. And there's nothing wrong with that. Right, so that's done. I'm gonna go back to Undermine and turn that quest in. I had so many people saying this to me in WoD when I was playing BM Hunter instead of MM. It's like, yeah, I don't enjoy it. It's not fun. Would you like me to continue playing the game or no? Like, I'll do a hell of a lot less DPS when I'm just not logging in because the game is shit to play because I don't have fun. Like,
What now?
yeah. I, on the other hand, have never been able to get the hang of Fire properly. Where I feel that, said exactly what you just did. Yes, beautiful. What's your item level at the moment? 600 something. I have a ticket in on it. Even Undermine's more stable. I'm patient though. Yeah, of course. Good on you for your patience. But that's busted. 623. I've read that some people have delve issues with weak auras. If you're using that, you might try to disable weak aura. Okay. Interesting. I'm equally bad at all specs. Perfect, Kenzie. You got the pick of everything then, don't you? That's so funny. Look into it. Good luck, Pri. I hope that helps. Because that sucks. Being just completely excluded from a whole ass piece of content. Yeah, it's not fun. Oh, that's the raid. Whoops. Wrong door. Oops.
What's the damage? Time's a
Oh,
wasting.
I kept out of Ballstones. That's fine. Ooh. So shovel rate is increased, and I can buy Casual Color Extreme. Okay. And then boots, 623 boots. Do I have... Well, it's a small upgrade.
Interesting.
Red hot savings here.
None of those are useful to me anyway. Look, it's a good start.
I'll be waiting. Have I got something for you?
Dun, da-dum.
Won't
Okay.
find me.
I do need to do battle pets. Okay, where is this one? I don't want any of that. I just want that bit, I think. Maybe, we'll see. Internet. Hello, Leah. Welcome back. Renown 7. I know. How good's that? Good evening, Queen. Welcome back. Pretty happy with Renown 7. Estus. Is it Scrap still? Or is it LVI now? LVI. Yep. Okay. Ooh, Nitro's up.
Hello.
Hi. What's up?
Well, it's like
Oh! Quarter
Quarter
past
past
8.
eight.
Holy Jesus. Thank you for dinner.
So yeah, here is a curry.
Japanese curry.
No,
Oh?
we're out of Japanese curries.
Oh, no.
So this is a curry.
This is Japanese inspired curry.
Look, I'd like to say that, but it's literally
Is
just.
that all the last thing I needed? No, I've got 2 of those.
Yes, so
Damn it.
congratulations.
It's not. That's okay though. Thank you.
Congratulations.
My what?
Would you like to have some curry?
Looks really good. It's still curry. Is it just like really loaded with turmeric?
What's the turmeric? What's the curry spices?
Garam masala.
Don't have any of that either.
Oh no!
Dear
It
God.
smells really good. It smells like pineapple.
That's weird because we don't have any pineapple.
No, I know. It just kind of smells kind of sweet.
That would probably be the onion.
The onion, yeah. And the carrot. Carrot's
Mostly
pretty
the-
sweet.
Is good? That is not a good face.
I'm trying to figure out what you've put in it.
Stuff. Why? Does it taste bad?
No,
Good start. What does it taste like?
not curry. I mean, yes, curry, but also not curry.
Why doesn't it taste like curry? What's missing?
Maybe salt.
Yeah, I didn't put any salt in there. That would have helped.
Can I have the shaker, please? It doesn't need much, it just needs some. Oh my god. It's good. The flavor's just flat. So I'll show you what I mean. Like, try Try that.
Yeah, this is boring.
Yeah.
Me putting this back in here is not a good idea, please.
Why?
Well, you see, you've got it resting quite precariously on this thing.
My wrist rest.
And I am prone to accidents.
You are. It doesn't take much. You don't make it like salty. You don't make it taste salty. You just add salt.
Does it taste better? Yeah, that's a bit better.
Yeah.
I shall go salt the curry.
Do you
I
want-
shall assault the curry.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
What do I need this for? I've got my cooking salt.
That's the cooking salt is in there.
I've got my bag of salt.
Because you don't need it in here?
No, well, you might.
No, I don't.
Just in case you need to pour some out once it gets really annoying.
Like me?
I was salt.
No, do not. Thou shalt not assault the fair.
Yeah.
It's a very cute salt shaker.
Okay, so it's a cat.
And the pepper is Sally, so she doesn't have any pepper in her at the moment.
Yes, we did.
No. We have like peppercorns, but that doesn't
Yeah,
grow
my
if you
fancy
can't put in a shaker.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna go spice shopping tomorrow because we're like
Are they gonna be? Oh, I was
not
like,
doing well.
oh, are they gonna be open? Because you have a day off work, and therefore my brain automatically thinks it's a public holiday. But it's not. You've just taken a day of leave. Fuck.
No, I've got the day
Fucking
off
with my
for
brain.
Public holiday next week.
Yeah. I know, week
like,
after.
Wow, not Monster Hunter.
What's your feet?
No, there's no public holiday the week after that.
Oh, April's Easter, isn't it? What's the public holiday in March?
Labor Day.
Are you sure that's a Victorian one?
Yes. Double checked.
Okay. I don't fucking know. I don't know public holidays anymore because I
Because you
haven't.
don't get public holidays.
I haven't had public holidays in years.
See that right there?
Oh yeah, 10th of March. Cool. Yeah, I haven't had. I haven't taken because before I was a full-time content creator, which I've been for like a year and a half now. Before that, for 5 years, I was working part-time on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I need to go salt the
Rest of the curry, enjoy.
You should stick a gummy one.
That's not salt.
But it is tasty.
You're a yep. Yeah, before that I was working Tuesdays and Thursdays, which aren't often public holidays either. So I'd maybe get like a public holiday once a year. Dinner! I know how good. Squad day for EU, so I'm leveling all the pets. Yes, we only have one battle to reach 25 again. Shrinking that list to 700. Good on you, Leah. Well done. Well done, Jas inspired curry. Jas, the word is congratu, well done. And hot, can see the steam. Yes, fresh, delicious. Is this a test? Yes, but also no. Your curry tastes like pineapple pizza. Where is Jas from? Queensland? Yes, Queensland, yes. Like, I knew he was from, I'm just like, are you asking, like, I'm sure you're not asking, like, Australia. I'm thinking, yeah, he's from Queensland. Salt makes such a difference. It's wild. And people avoid salt because of, like, medical stuff and things. But you don't need to make it salty. It's not about making it salty. All you need is, like, not even a gram of salt can make a huge difference, especially in baking. Like... yeah. Love this salt shaker, me too. It was a Christmas present from my mum. They were just from Typo. Live day tomorrow in WA. You could put peppercorns in the shaker, it won't do much, but you could do it. Yeah, just keep it as storage. All-time fair, that's it. Going spice shopping sounds like a Hallmark movie activity. There's a specific spice shop that we really like. It's a German name, Gervis House or something. I can't remember exactly how to say it. I'll have to look it up. But they do a lot of amazing spice blends and stuff. And it's like our treat, you know? And they do a really fucking amazing like Japanese curry blend. It's like the golden curry blocks, except as a dry powder, so you can kind of control the level of everything else. It's really good. I'm done loving this pretty discourse. Take issue with the word loving. Gesundheit? Not quite. Not quite. But yeah, close. Right, okay. So it looks like turning on just that piece of the pet tracker thing didn't work. Looks like I need to turn all of them on. That's unfortunate. But it's fine. Hey Tara, welcome back. What Ali said. So I think it's something like Gervis House, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I can't hear the fishing. I will have to fix that another time. I was wondering why I hadn't heard it all stream. Right, so why is Pet Tracker still not? Delicious. Alright. It's a great place. Yeah, it is. It smells fucking incredible. Okay, so there's not many battle pet things. Okay, acid drenched rat. Let's check where I head for this stuff then. Yeah, the Christmas spices are amazing. I have the apple tea cake spice in the pantry at the moment. I'm using it in place of cinnamon for a lot of things. But I probably shouldn't. I should use up my cinnamon first. Spice shop seems like it'd be a fun olfactory assault. It is really fun. All the big tubs of spice with like the lift lids kind of thing, so you can kind of like have a good whiff. It's great. Christmas hot chocolates are next level, yeah? Alright. I'll have to keep that in mind for December. Get you some hot chocolate. Ooh, I wonder if they've got that actually, because usually it's just cinnamon, right? I'm no zooming because I thought that'd be in the mix, and oh my god, I cannot say it. If I search cinnamon, is it just going to give me everything that has cinnamon in it? Yes. Yes. Cinnamon, A grade ground. Cassia, Dutch cinnamon ground. Gingerbread tea. I feel like tea, I'm just gonna stick with T2 because I don't know, Quiet time tea, turmeric latte spice, apple cake spice. That's what I've got, apple cake spice. There's a mulled wine spice kit, Jamaican jerk spice, Gluane Garus, which I'm not sure what is, allspice whole, allspice ground, feel good hot chocolate. And then there's cinnamon quill A grade organic whole ×3, but those are sold out online. Feel Good Hot Chocolate has been expertly crafted from a balanced blend of pure double Dutch cocoa, toasty Australian wattle seed, the ancient superfood acai berry, Victorian sea salt, cassia, and unrefined low GI coconut sugar. One of our very favourite ways to enjoy chocolate and feel good. And there's a recipe here for cinnamon hot chocolate as well. It's got double Dutch cocoa, coconut sugar, cassia, acai berry, wattle seed, and Victorian sea salt. So I think the reason it's pinging for cinnamon is because of the cinnamon hot chocolate recipe. 2 tablespoons of the Feel Good Hot Chocolate, 1 cup milk of choice, a pinch of cassia,
Time is money,
and a cinnamon quill for garnish, optional. That does sound fucking amazing. Ads incoming. Teas are strong. Yeah, I can imagine. Don't like when food is telling me how to feel. What if I want to feel sad and munch on chocolate? Then you are very welcome to do so, Duxie. Very, very welcome to do so. I think they're implying that it will make you feel good. In a small saucepan, combine 2 tablespoons of spice with 2 tablespoons of boiling water and mix into a smooth paste. Add 1 cup of milk and bring to a simmer whilst whisking. Oh, like a proper brewed hot chocolate like that is fucking good, man. So fucking good. I used to do that with cans of coconut milk. Do it in the saucepan back when I was on the AIP diet. It was, oh my god, so good. And coconut milk, if you cook it down a little bit, once it goes cold, it sets. So it turns into basically chocolate pudding. Chocolate spice is also amazing. I can imagine. Get some brooding hot chocolate, exactly. Okay. Okay. Acid drenched rat. So these ones are all down around here. Oh, we've got shipping and handling up. Maybe I should do that.
Start your engine, Toots. You got a job to do.
Also, if you see the cans, kick the cans. There's an achievement. Kick them until they disappear. How to know I am an adult. Got a new set of all black silverware today and I like them very much. I made all these hot chocolate cakes, etc. a few years ago. Every year I'm given a strict budget by weight I can buy or divorce. Amazing. I'm thinking whipped cream, maybe coconut, what's it called, that settles out of the milk. Turns solid when you put it in the fridge. Coconut butter. Whilst possibly humming We Will Rock You by Queen. 5 kilos, yeah.
didn't total your car. I call that a success.
It's in grams, yep. I can imagine. So 5,000 grams, going very well. Thank you, Vikings. How about yourself? Lol, I wish. So I messaged you buy 2 pounds worth. If they want to do the conversion, that's on them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like fancy spices and stuff get expensive really, really quickly. So I understand. But it also just, oh my goodness.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
Couldn't do that conversion, it was just more the please stop making food rather than the cost. Thankfully, good, I'm glad. But yeah, it's sometimes you make a little too much to be able to even give away, hey. I need to get my chest freezer hooked up so that I can start just making and then freeze it. Oh no, how horrible. Portion it all out, freeze it up, you know. Pull stuff out when I know people are coming to visit. There were so few people in the office taking whole batches of bakes and have to bring them home again. Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
Come in late, just come over, please bring spit bakes to me. Okay, thanks, bye. Most of the conversion is usually just the useful ones, yeah. That's what the internet is for. I don't remember any of the conversions because I don't have to. I just ask the internet and it provides. Be late next time, Zika. Oh, oof. I did have great success this week. Pulled some cookie dough out from my stash. I had cookies within 5 minutes of being demanded by some small needy humans. That's amazing. That must have felt so good too. It's also kind of an exciting idea of like, if you want cookies, but you know that if you make a whole batch, you'll eat a whole batch, and you don't necessarily want to eat a whole batch, you could literally make the dough, portion it out into the cookies, and then freeze it all individually. And then just bake a cookie. Like in the air fryer, bake one cookie. And then have your fresh baked cookie. And that's it. Peak validation, yes! Get back on the freezer cookies, makes things so easy, yes! Used to make them, ball them, freeze them, make individual baked cookie for same brain cell. Exactly that. Literally baked 3 cookies, that's amazing. I love that.
At the top of my Rolodex.
Oh, excuse me. Hey Jess, should I do that? Oh, this is the one where the slimes aren't actually in the circle, right? They're also dead. Only if it was an air fryer basket-sized cookie. I mean, at that point, it's basically a brownie, right? This is not fun. Where are the slimes? There were slimes, but they didn't have a... There were slimes, but it didn't say they were part of the quest. Into the oven because I do not yet own an air fryer. You should absolutely own an air fryer. They are just next level in terms of a cooking appliance, like a kitchen appliance. They are bananas. What was that, fighting T-Rex with lightning? I should make cookie dough from scratch and keep it in the freezer so that we can bake individual fresh baked cookies. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. What even is self-control? Ooh, air fryer brownie sounds like something to try. Yeah, our air fryer came with a recipe for air fryer peanut butter brownies or something, I think. Really good. Haven't used it yet, but sounds amazing. Never really had much of a chance to bake. Ellie, send me the dates of the oven you repeatedly get. Need to replace ours shortly. Would like to capitalize on your study to save myself time. You can do that. Oven's not so good for cooking making though. No, you can do it in the air fryer though.
You're my favorite driver.
Oops, wrong button.
Just don't tell the rest of them I said that, okay?
You can bake in an air fryer. Thank you for the follow. I love peanut butter brownies. Need a recipe so we can stop buying the pre-packaged dough. I mean, Google. Honestly, Google. Google's your best friend. There are so many recipes for everything you can possibly imagine out there. from people who have already tested it out and stuff. Like a recipe that's come with an air fryer, but a recipe that's like tried and tested by a blogger or something. Perfection. Oh wait, this is the crabs covered 4th egg again.
What's the news? Time's a wasting.
I'll miss you.
How you doing, pal?
You do the work, I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
I got just what you need.
My name prehistoric chicken is dead. Hi, Nord. Welcome back. How are you going?
Nice job.
Ooh,
Get
extravagant
back to
tip
work,
chest. I need to do 2 more jobs though for my 10 streak. Oh my god, the new butterfly mount is amazing. It's very pretty. I've heard some things about the texture not being the same in game as in the previews, which I'm a bit disappointed about. But I've yet to check it out myself. Or they may have fixed it already. Is this fair? Have you seen the cookies that have a whole Reese's cup in them? Probably. There are all sorts of outrageous cookies that have all sorts of stuff stuffed in them these days. So I mean, probably. Last time I made brownies was a red velvet cheesecake brownie recipe. They were awesome, but the batch size was pretty small, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like, a lot of that stuff you can scale up. Itchy. A lot of that kind of stuff you can scale it up, but yeah, I get it. Wait, was that... Why is my job streak 0? I thought I needed 2 more for my... Damn it. Right, I'm plodding along. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Just doing some new patch stuff. About to start hunting down some battle pets, I reckon. Acid drenched rat, here we are. I've got the wrong team up. God damn it. Oh, and it's a blue one. Shit. Okay. Catch. Try that again. Wings are weirdly faded. Yeah, there's a I've seen some discussions over what's actually happening with the textures and stuff there. So hopefully Blizzard are aware that it's not what we were expecting. There's like a glow on the butterfly that clearly isn't there in the screenshots that they shared earlier. So that's what we're thinking is causing it, but yeah, we'll see. I was trying to quote it and say annoyingly there are two 700 tender mounts this month. Yeah, there's like 1735 tender worth of mounts this month or something. Which is fucking bananas. Like, that's just insane. A third unicorn mount. Job streak resets when the event ends if you haven't gotten 10 by now, which sucks. It does suck, yeah. That's that seems weird, especially when so many of the jobs just seem to have a really trash respawn rate or whatever on the mobs you need to kill. That seems like a poor choice. Yay! Don't break the law. Mm-hmm. I'm just not getting most stuff from Trading Post now, except what I can see myself using on specific characters. That's fair. Absolutely understandable. I get mounts and pets and toys. Usually in that order. No timer. She survived. She did. She did. We did end up cutting it off a little bit early. By like 5 hours or something. And we're going to tack it onto the next one in June. And there will be changes for the one in June. But it went well. I think it went well. Lessons were learned. Oh, lessons will always be learned. 100%. No doubt. No doubt we'll learn from the next one too, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Hey! Alchemical runoff. I'm only getting the unicorn, person, wings, bow, polearm. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not a lawyer, but I feel confident in advising people to not break the law. That's it. Lessons were learned always. Lag and Undermine is due to too much traffic. That's all having cars now. Start saving your money now for June 7th. We got records to break. We poor in June, unfortunately. Poor equals disposable income already spoken for, and that is perfectly reasonable. I would very much rather you take care of yourselves before you take care of Fea. Yeah, June is partniversary, and it will be late June.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. So my partniversary is the 23rd of June, in case you didn't catch that bit. So, and I think that's a Monday? It is a Monday. So it would probably start on the 22nd. I would say. Oh, alchemical runoff. Oh, and also wily rat. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's weird. EU journal seems to be down. Oh, that is weird. When is Undermine getting public transport? You got a partner 6 months into being full-time. That is insane. No, all of that is wrong. In June, it will be my 4th partnerversary. I will have been a partner for 4 years, a Twitch partner. I've just celebrated my 9th anniversary for Twitch streaming. So I was well and truly a partner, like, for a good couple of years. The reason I went full-time, I had been tracking my income from stream for a really long time. I had done a calculation of all of my like monthly expenses and stuff, like the amount that I needed to survive, and then I added superannuation and I added tax onto that amount, and so I ended up with a figure. And then I looked at my income for the past 12 months averaged out, and that, yeah, so 12, like a whole year's worth of income averaged out had to equal that monthly figure. And I'd always wanted, we were living in Brisbane at the time. I'd always wanted to move home to Melbourne because this is where I'm from, and it had been 15 years, I wanted to go home. And Jas was offered a job down here. Because that was the big thing, was like, how are we gonna, like, if we move and stuff, how are we gonna find jobs and survive and find a home and blah, 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 all that kind of shit. And so Jas was offered a job with the company he was working with down here. And so he said, should I take it? I'm like, that's fucking up to you. Like, your call. And so he took it. And then we had a discussion because I was like this close to my number. I was this close to my monthly number. I was a bit short. I didn't quite have enough money to survive month to month. But I was very close. And so the discussion was, do I look for a job in Melbourne and have it for maybe 4 or 5 months, maybe longer, maybe shorter, before I manage to hit my monthly target and then quit and be a full-time creator, or do we just give it a shot and go full-time? And Jas told me to go full-time. So I did. And we've been living down here. We moved in August of 2023. So we've been here for roughly a year and a half now. Yeah. My bad. All good. All good. Really annoying is all my characters on EU channel. Oh no, now it's back. Yay! Melbourne is the best. I agree, Scrubs. I agree, but I'm from here, so it's, I mean, I feel like, I know I'm biased, but I'm fine with being biased. It's where I grew up. It's where my family all lives. Excuse me. It's, yeah. It's home. Melbourne's home. Lucky that this one propped blue as well, like, Jesus.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Prime time! Hello, Sick. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. 10 months, holy cow. Very much appreciated. Fun coding fact. Undead characters, unit race API call used to return XXX, localized language, and undead, English name. It now returns Scourge. Ooh, that's odd. I wonder why. Why do you use the turnip? The turnip has an ability called Weakening Blow. Unleashes a restrained attack, dealing 309 humanoid damage. This attack cannot reduce the opponent's health below 1. I can't accidentally kill it when I'm trying to catch it. Cannot accidentally kill it. Impossible. There are a few other pets that do it. The turnip was the first one, and I've had that since it did it way back when. And so there are other ones that do it, and I have those pets, I just haven't bothered to swap it out because the turnip works. Not call you for some reason. There you go. Yeah, the turnip was just the first one that they introduced that did that. It was from the farming thing in MOP, in Mists. So yeah, I was using it for that, and I just never switched it out. When it works, it works. That's it. That's it. I haven't had a need to change it out, so I haven't. Excellent. I'm still trying to work out what group I like for catching. So yeah, I've got the turnip and 2 spiders. And the reason I use the spiders is that they're quite hard to kill, I say, as it dies. So my spiders are set up to have poison spit, brittle webbing, and leech life. So I set up with a brittle webbing. This makes them webbed, but it also deals damage to them every time they attack. I then have my leech life, and I use that second because it heals for double if the one is webbed. If your enemy is webbed, then you get double. And the brittle webbing lasts 4 rounds. Leech life has a 1 round cooldown, so I leech, and then I web, and then I leech, and then I poison spit to fill the gap in, and then I leech, and then I web. So I like web, leech, poison, leech, web, leech, poison, leech, web, leech, and I just kind of rotate through that, and obviously poison deals some damage and then keeps doing damage each turn as well. So it's good, it works out well. They end up taking a fair bit of damage because, like, once you've caught your pet, once you've caught your intended pet, you kind of want to get the rest of them out of the way as quickly as you can. Or at least I do. I just want to get it over so I can go catch the next one, you know. What is that? That's a wily rat. I don't have one of them. Let's go. Let's go do that. I know Zufu has all the advice. I'm a rebel without a cause. Might need to throw some spiders in the mix. I like it quite a bit. So I've got my 2 spiders in my turnip and that's it. And I've been doing that for quite a while, actually. Quite a while. My catch pet team hasn't changed in, I think, ever. This is what I started using to catch, and then I've just kept going with it because it works, right? That's not very nice. The only time I don't want to be quick is when the same pet of higher quality joins the fight. Yeah. I usually don't bother. I usually just go for new pets and then just upgrade them with the stones because I've got so many polished pet charms now and nothing to buy them with except for the upgrade stones. So I just go through and target the newbies, even if they're grey, and then once I've got all the new things, I just stop. I wonder if they changed it to Scourge for the English race name variable because of China. It seems unlikely that it would have taken them this long to be upset about it. Like, if it was a problem, they probably would have picked up on that when they first launched. You know? Plus, it's a coding thing. It's not a visible to people kind of thing. But I guess we won't ever know, really. Because it's the kind of thing that Blizzard won't bother telling us about either. It doesn't really affect anything. China Clan used to substitute for undead. Interesting. Has anyone had any issues with Zygon not loading guides on swapping characters? No, I haven't. That's interesting. I do not have all the charms. I thought they were really hard to get, so never tried. I know they seem to be so much easier from all the tables. Yeah, they are pretty easy to get from the tables, but I personally just use the World Quest achievements list. I add them as a custom reward. And then I whip around the world doing pet battle world quests on a bunch of characters. What is that? That is an underroach. By the way, heads up, there are a few new wild pets which can have a kamikaze attack, so restart is advised until they don't have it. I think at least Bombshell once had one. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. But yeah, I've got quite a few pet charms these days. That's 65 in my bags across 2 characters. I don't know how many I've got in my warbank though. I reckon there'll be a few. A few. So, actually, Kara, while you're here, our sponsored segments start this week. First one's tomorrow. I was planning on having the whole week just be 11-1, but I think I've kind of run out of things to do already. For now, obviously I need to we'll make progress as the renown levels climb and stuff like that. But what I have on the board for tomorrow is Coas collecting, a full stream of Coas. So that's just a heads up. I thought I'd let you know because obviously I'll make the post, but that's not a ton of notice. So yeah, after I finish new content story, I might focus pets. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, the charms are definitely easier to get, especially once you have like a decent army. Set rematch up and just kind of go ham. Don't even really need to think. You just turn up, click on the thing, beat it, move on. Of course. I was supposed to make a post about, I was supposed to post the schedule for this week earlier today in Discord, but I didn't because life happened. But that's fine. Life is life, you know how it is. Yeah. So I thought I'd let you know while I saw you here. My brain is stuck on pets at the moment. I literally have not been able to force myself to even touch Undermine yet. That's okay. It's okay. Also meant to ask, were you going to post the board in Discord? The big pit. Yeah, I can do that. I did take a photo of it all. I've got it scheduled to go on socials soon, TM. But I can definitely put it in Discord as well, yeah. Forgot about that. Something about Coas, yes please. Go back to lurking, of course. Okay. Right, we'll keep moving and see if we can find any pets on the map. I think there are enough left that I could probably just do laps and see how we go. It's alchemical runoff. Oh, a bunch of them. Burn, we have bombing run, and deep snap. Okay, neither of those. None of those do anything. So that's good. I think I will target the bombshell crab. Is there a way to get into Gutterville from the Ringing Deeps? Or only from Donegal? Gutterville? Yeah, there is. There's a path through here from when you start the quests. You start the quest in Donegal, it sends you down here, and you pick up a quest right at that little entryway, and then you keep going. That's where they blasted the hole through Opportunity Point into the rest of everything. So yes, you can. Undermine. Keep going down here and thinking, oh, whoops. Oh, yes, yeah, there is. Yeah, so again, when you come in through that little area, this bit here is that little building there's the rocket point. I don't know why they haven't marked it, but that's the rocket that takes you through to Undermine. But yeah, also the teleporter from Donegal is much faster than going into Ringing Deeps and doing it that way. Do you need to leave for the rest of the stream? That's okay, Ali, not a worry. Not a worry. So this week I've got Coas 11.1 on Wednesday. Then I've got my first triad of attempting to mush things together. So we've got shields, 2 hours of shields, 2 hours of two-handed swords, and 2 hours of just paladin in general. I figure I can do the whole stream on my pally. Yep, so that's, and then next Sunday will be pets and toys. I'm not sure how, I think I might do a split of 3 and 3 just to try to...
I'm not a paladin,
Go super south, I got a village port to back. Yeah, because that's kind of like a poison dead area that's gonna fuck with, yeah. You did. 200 swords. 2-handed swords, fucking captions. Two-handed swords. But yeah, shields and swords and can both be used on a pally. So I'm going to basically filter down ATC. Filter it down to just shields and do that, and then just swords and then do that and see how it goes. My shield and 200 sword slots may have been with pally in mind. I figured as much. But yeah, hopefully that'll work well. We'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. And then pets and toys on Sunday. Alright, so this is the one I actually want to catch. I'm going to switch back to the turnip. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, excuse me.
I am a paladin. Oh.
Oh no. Look, it's low enough. Hey! Bombshell crab collected. Here's a paladin just for one day. Okay, you over here, what have you got as backliners? A Varmint Mark II. Why are all the alchemical runoffs blue quality? That's interesting. Can be pallies just for one day. Oh dear. I hope you're feeling better now. Yeah, I'm getting there. Definitely getting there. How about yourself, Exo? Welcome back. Catch! Catchy. Come on. I'm trying to capture the bombshell crab, keeps exploding before I can catch it. If it's got the, so you can tell if it has the ability. Like, if it might take add-ons, but there are ways to see what abilities it has prior to, like, once you start the fight, if you leave and come back, like if you like surrender, forfeit, and then come back into it, it can re-roll the abilities that it has. But if it's a backline, it will often re-roll the... no, it doesn't re-roll the backline pets unless it respawns, does it? Yeah, so you can re-roll the fight to get different abilities. Luckily I didn't need to re-roll mine, it just didn't have the ability when I first saw it, which is great. Love that for me. The bean go, this is the worst timeline. Pretty sure I dropped a Bean Boozled jelly bean thing. This is the worst timeline. Yeah, honestly. Honestly though. Oh, she did. Oh well. What have you got in your backline? Something useful. Ooh, 2 usefuls. Question is, which one do I want? Either of these like backline only pets? Do we think we'll be able to fly an Undermine, or is it intentionally a no-fly zone? Intentionally a no-fly zone. I'm sure that's why they made the car. Cars can fly, look at Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I honestly think it's an intentional no-fly zone. The reason being that they haven't put any treasures outside of ground's reach. If it was designed that flight would unlock, they'd have stuff in the sky for us to grab at some point eventually, and there just isn't. Not like, yeah. And there's no unlocking it at a renown level or anything. Like, it's not in the renown rewards. I mean, it could be at the end of the storyline, but I don't know. Next one to fireworks generation. No, they're not. You just gotta go around the back of the building. I figured that out. We got those. Just quickly checking if either of those two are backline only. Okay, so this one seems to be fairly rare. Okay, this one is definitely backline only. Alright. Cool, looks like we're going for the spring-loaded Ribotron. Maybe only for me then. Yeah, there's, if you follow the, there's like a pathway, instead of going into the building and going upstairs, you've actually got to like go around the, like there's stairs, kind of like a fire escape style thing that's attached all the way around basically. And you go around the other side. You can't jump up to them, but from where you stand here, you can like reach up and get them. The first time I went there, I couldn't figure it out, but the second time I went back and actually looked around the building and I found the path pretty easily, so yeah, should be good. Should be good. Try to reach, follow your goal seeker. Hi Joel, welcome back. Hey. Okay. Where is this? Is it down around the back or something? There it is. Whoa. Oh, okay, so that's the same chicken that we just had before. Good, all right, brilliant. 8 to go. This will make it 7. I got KSM this season. Okay, we don't have too long. We don't have long, no a tank. Yeah, no, we have like 3 days, not even. Like 2 days. And then next, oh, you mean season 2, okay. In that case, you've got a little bit longer. I think if this one is over, yeah, not quite, not quite. Almost there. Excuse me. In case in this season is still doable if you're insane. I mean, we got it done in a night. It only took us, what was it, 4 or 5 hours to go from 0 to KSM? For me. And we did do it on a Tuesday night as well. Secret now, not sane. So nope, yeah, fair. Understandable. It fits with just as well of criteria. Seeker same. Oh dear. Oop, okay. Catchy! Cool, fine. Clunk! No, okay. Fine. I said... Clunk! There we go. Yay! Beautiful. Alright, let's go for a... Oh. That's more alchemical runoff. We're going to scoot away from these ones because I don't think that's what we need. I'm going to head towards the watery bit. I feel like that's where crabs are more likely to be seen. Just keep an eye on my mini-map for little pet battle markers to pop up. That's Battle. Thwack, eh? Oh, up. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, bugger. No. Not quite. It's kind of funny that there aren't very many battle pets around in like the major city part of everything. But also like that's kind of how suburban areas work, you know? Yeah. Let's try to get season 2 done early then. Sounds good. Climb, find Sid, Clunk. Go home captions, you're drunk. They are, my goodness. Goodness. Hey, beautiful. Snap Trap. Attacks have a chance to trigger the trap, causing 297 mechanical damage and making them unable to attack for 1 round. Data error hit chance. Something's wrong. Ah yes, a data error, yes, I know, right? Data error is my favorite gender. Oh dear. There we go. No, wait, mechanical. Oh no, we're good. Alright. Okay. There was a pet around here. I think it's gone. I think someone's already done the thing. There's one. What's that? Ooh, pale shell crab. Don't see the stream much. Pet battles are the core of my game. Yes, pretty. Well, see, I collect. That's my thing, right? Like, I collect everything. And pet battles, you know, you need to pet battle to get pets a lot of the time. So, yeah. That's what we do. Competitive collector. Da, da. Da, da. Da, da. Oh. Hopper EX. And we have a Venture Bombshell. And we have a Kaja Crab. A Tropical Frog. And a Hemospore. Interesting. If I can hit 1800 this year, I'll consider it a big victory, like 1800 pets collected. Yeah, that's awesome. What are you at the moment, Pri? Gee.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming. Okay, so that's up the top there. This is down here a little. Those are in Zuldazar. Okay, and those are in Ringing Deeps. Alright. We can do that. So I think the next target will be the Venture Bombshell. So then, 06 or so, I need to start grinding charms a lot on Vendor's Mate. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. At least, like, the charms are definitely easy to get, especially if you've got an army of toons. Like, the more characters you have, the easier it is to farm them, the bloody things. I've got a few thousand, I think, in my bank at the moment. Alright, so... Command. Let's go. Hunt down our Venture Bombshell. Frustrates me that Chet is locked behind round 13. Like, that's such a high number. Or it feels like such a high number. Go for these ones first. We can like what up. This is outside of the, it is outside the golf course. Okay, it looks like nothing here. It's an underurge. Hi, Async, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. hurts so much. Oops. That's okay. Hey Af, welcome back. Good time. Undermine Adventures back in the top 1,000. World 987. Good job. Huge congrats. Day one pushed me to 937. Not 937, sorry, 637. And I was like, oh my god, that's the highest I've ever been. And then I dropped back down into the 40s again. But then I got back into the 30s again, and I don't know where we are now. So it's just a whole thing. Whole thing. I do it next 2 weeks for sure. Exactly, yeah. There's like a lot of folks just leave it to auto update. So yeah, that'll happen a lot too. Kara, what did you do? Thank you. Kara sent me a present, guys. What? What indeed? What indeed? Hang on. Thank you. Nothing to see here, move along. Thank you, Kara. So kind of you. I also got lucky with mountain pet drops at the time. I'm sure I'll drop again. Yeah, that's it. Good on you, though. Alright, that is a Venture Bombshell, and it's surrounded by enemies, and if I chain anything, it's gonna kill it. Oh, actually, maybe I'm good. Brilliant. Oh, it does have explode. Now pop. Are you scrapping? We were. Yes, we did do some scrapping. And then it turns out the rare can only be killed once a day per character. So there we go. Nothing there. Good. Let's catch it. But yeah, we had a whole raid group going. Whole raid group full of people zipping between heaps, and finally we got the rare to spawn, so that's good. I got my last battle, but yesterday Acid Drenched Rat all rare and most at max now. Well done, well done. Yeah, mine are a couple of blue ones, but mostly like grey and white. But that's fine. I'll just upgrade them with stones. I've got too many charms, so good way to spend them. And then I think we've got next Sunday, a week from now, is actually Squirt Day, which is why I've scheduled the Pets and Toys stream for then. So we can clean up my leveling queue again, which will be good. Had enough upgrade stones in my bank, just waiting for this sort of pet drop. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Alright, so that's the Venture Bombshell. The next one will be the Ultra Hopper EX that we go to get, which is up north, northwest of the zone. What's your renown at? 7. I think we hit 7 today. Yeah, 7. Not bad. Probably the only one doing DF stuff at the moment? No, definitely not EXO. You would be surprised. There are a lot of folks who tend to leave, like, new patches zones, especially for a while, before they attack it. because like massive amounts of players in the zone, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's you definitely won't be the only one. Guarantee you. There are also some people who just don't have the War Within as well, like as an expansion, you know. It's one I keep looking for. The Ultra What's-a-Duva. Have you seen the debuff you get when you go through the teleporter? Probably, and I've probably forgotten. What is it? Alright, yes it is. Well, yay! I just want to go back. Probably, but as I said, I've probably forgotten as well. I have taken the teleporter a few times. Costco's accountant. Oh dear. So maybe there's a chance of a pet down here. Not on fire, smoking and sparkling, but not on fire. Cute. Love that. Oh, look. Hello, little critter. I don't know about NA stuff, given the prices of Rousing Awakened stuff on the EU, it's probably worth farming. So 40% of my battle balance this morning. Was painful to see the big number go down so much, but now I have all those mounts, yay! Congratulations, Rose. You could have dropped in on a cult meeting, apparently so. Apparently so. Funny, hey? There are so many cute little things like that all through Undermine, hey? Kind of amazing. Just the level of detail they've put in is cool. I like it. Oh. Little dioramas, yes, absolutely. Agreed. Just made my last 2 mounts in ZM! Twid, congratulations! I still have the one that I need to get from the rep box. Oh, so close. Council quickly 4 hours for one of those. I guess I just got lucky with it being up. It looks like it was moving though. I reckon it just does that little L shape back and forth, just like the one spawn, maybe? I just went on Wowhead and grabbed the spawns from there and used a TomTom import. So her pets left, and I like that the sewer beds are all separate little caves. Yeah, avoids having a whole extra layer to the zone while still allowing little hidden things. Agreed, agreed. I looked up the prices for the mats needed for Furilath now. It's as expensive as, if not worse, than when it was current. Yep, that's it. That'll be right, because there's not as many people doing the content, so not as much just dropping naturally. Thank you, still have pets too, most likely on the back burner now the mounts are done. Yeah, fair. Understandable. I still need to get the glimmers of satisfaction. And I think that's about it. So almost where you are, but in EU, lol. Fair. Yeah, no, all I did was grabbed the TomTom coordinates, like all of them, all the TomTom coordinates, and did a TT paste and put all of them in, which is why there's still a cluster of them on my map. And then just followed the line and saw it, and so I grabbed it. Okay, so we've now got 2 that are in Zuldazar. So we're gonna go take the rocket. I'm curious where the others are gonna go.
Yeah.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Fen. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, folks. If you haven't been here before, my name's Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Today we are doing some tidying up of the collectibles that were opened with Undermine. I'm doing some pet hunting at current. Those are both Kaja crabs, so I'm gonna grab one. Brilliant! Fenemba Raid! Hello, Shan, welcome back. Hello, Fen. How you going? How was your stream? What was that, Jess? Right. Hi, raiders indeed. Something I did notice, and I presume is a bug, is that all carved quests from weekly caches don't count towards cap. Well, technically we're still in Season 1 now. So yeah, all of that stuff is... I'm aware that they give Season 2 crests, but technically we're still in Season 1. There was a blue post a little while ago where people were talking about how they couldn't upgrade their Season 1 gear anymore, even though we're still in Season 1. And a blue post essentially said, this is the first time we've had an overlap like this, where we've flipped the switch to allow Season 2 stuff to start dropping for open world things, because before the War Within, seasonal stuff was not in the open world. So the open world would just keep chugging along and the seasons would happen completely separately. So because this is the first time that they've had open world shit be in Season 2, where instant stuff is still technically in Season 1, there's some questions about how that's actually going to work. And they've done a bit, but they're still learning from watching the players actually transition through, because it's only a 1 week period, of course. And they're going to make some adjustments based on that for the 2 to 3 overlap. But yeah, it's very specifically, probably because we are still technically in Season 1. V, hello, welcome in. Yay for number raid. Wonderful. I hope you're doing well today. Dum, bum, bum, ba, da, ba, da. Warcraft music, I know, right? Absolutely best. Such a cool little Easter egg. This one seems to be difficult to kill. It's expected to not get everything right for as long as there is no arbitrarily repeatable way to get uncapped crests. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things change next week. It may well be that when next week pops up and the cap appears, it's taken into account last week's collection, you know? And we just can't see it yet because it's technically not Season 2 yet. Oh, maybe I play Warcraft 1 too. Oh my god, it's the pet battle music, yes! Funny, hey? Fucking hilarious. Boom. Alright, so that's the Kaja crab. The next one we have is the tropical frog. And that one does appear. Oh, there you go, boom. On the heel. Tropical frog. Oh, and it's a blue one. Good. Alright. Honestly, I much prefer catching grey pets out in the wild. Just because they're so much easier to get done. It's faster to bring them down to the right health. It's easier to knock out the back lines if they're all grey. Like, it's just so much easier. I'd rather upgrade them with a stone later. But that was pretty straightforward. At least that one was the first throw. The weird part is that there is actually a cap, and whether crest from other sources respect it. Well, yeah, because we're still in a season. Of course there's still a cap. Why would that be weird? Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong one. It switched me again. Alright, so that's the tropical frog. Now all I need is the Hemospore, which is in the Ringing Deep. So we're going to take the... I'm going to take the rocket back to Undermine, and then the other rocket out to the place with the stuff. You know, the place with the stuff. So generally team turnip over team superbuck for your pet catching team. I've been using the turnip since it was introduced in MOP, and I never saw a reason to change. That's all. I don't really care. I'm not on a team. I'm just using what I've always used because it's easier than chopping and changing. They're both fucking identical, are they not? Like, the only difference is the type of move, I think. So they'll be stronger or weaker against different opponents, but apart from that, they are actually identical in, like, every way. Wait, no, whoops, this way.
Well.
Hello, Holf, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. What tank would you recommend to start tanking? DK, Pally, or Warrior? I am not a tank, nor have I ever been a tank, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask that question of, but I'm sure there are a few people in chat who would have some opinions. So folks, if you're playing from home, what tank would you recommend to a new tank? Someone who hasn't tanked before, that is looking at either DK, Paladin, or Warrior. What would you recommend that they start with for their tanking journey? Thank you in advance. Okay, so Bodhi says Pally, Scruffy says Pally, Bork says DK tank is amazing. Also Scruffy and Bork, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Jazz says DK, more the fact that some pets with Superbark have Howl, so you would do Howl into Superbark. But that's still 2 moves, like, nah. Why does it matter? You just need to get them within that health range so you can start throwing the trap. I don't think it matters. I don't think you need to kind of overthink catching a pet. Like, literally. It's super simple. Smack it till it's low health, throw a trap at it. There are some pet battles, like there are some trainers that are really, really tricky and you need to really kind of think out a strategy and stuff. I think catching wild pets is not one of those times. It is, in fact, incredibly simple. Props to those who have fun for you know, working all that kind of stuff out and min-maxing or whatever, but it just... I focus on the result. And the result is I have my pet, and that's all that matters. I do not see a need to overcomplicate it. That's a blood tick. Am I going to be able to see this as a backline? Okay, alright, apparently I might need some of the unseeming shift to be able to see them. That doesn't, I don't know. There are tons of the little critter versions around. Hey, it doesn't have explode. Fantastic. Love that. All right. Easy, and I think it's still the meta. Paladin is great for beginner. Demon Hunter, I think you should choose which fantasy you think is coolest. 12. Personally, I enjoy Warrior, simple and easy to learn. Think it order of easier to harder. It's Pally Warrior than DK of those mentioned. Fear just wants the shiny min-maxes for spreadsheets. DK plus Bone Shield, good luck dying. Death equals impossible. Which one are you after, may I ask? The pet? Oh, it's the Hemospore. All good. Found it. Might have been nerfed, haven't played since a month after newest expansion released. I think DK tanks are great. It's more that they're not very beginner friendly. It was my first time playing the game and I managed fine. DK tanks are remarkably beginner friendly and often have the highest play rate per season due to it. Maybe it's just a matter of like brains working differently. What's easy for one person is not easy to another just because of the way that we think. Anyway, lurking. No, of course, Book. Enjoy. I hope you get your drop soon. Fingers crossed we can convince you to stick around once it drops. From the healer perspective, Death Knights are the hardest to heal because their health is spiky. The most consistent is Warrior. Don't need the drop, but I want it even though I don't play right now. Of course. Of course. I mean, you might as well have it for even when you do come back, right? We just fall off in dungeons when auto attack damage gets too high. Pally is also simple, but it has an absolutely freaking massive kit. Yeah, there's lots and lots of buttons. Lots and lots of buttons. Have never pally tanked, so can't comment. Totally fine. Warrior is warrior. You zug, baddie zugs, everyone zugs. Verdant scootle fish. It's so cute. Scootalists of fish. Buy me Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and we'll talk about it. You say that like you think I have money, book. Which is hilarious. The thing I like about Warrior Tank is when you boil it down, you have 2 spells to generate resources and 2 spells to spend it, and that's it. And that's the bread and butter. Yeah, brilliant. I mean, look, if it works, right? Hey, Silver, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Would have said with the multiple resources DKs have to manage, it can be a bit overwhelming. Interesting. It's also a little funny no one mentioned Druid. No, because that's not what the question was, Rose. The question was specifically between Pally, DK, or Warrior. There was a mention of Demon Hunter, but it was not asked about. Yeah. Okay, I just want to add literally grinded the Dark Orc. I think it's called Mogma before making my DK because I liked that look the most. Nice. So to level 40 plus the quest line. Brilliant. Paladin DK are less complex, I think. Do you know any guides to help level pets? Yeah, Zufu's Pet Battle Strategies has a whole section on leveling. If you are going to play a tank, you need to deeply understand your class and you will probably change once you get started. Yeah, then that's the other thing. Like, there's no harm in trying something, going, this doesn't quite feel right to me, and then trying something different, you know? No harm at all. Magcar close enough. Oh yeah, the Magcar Orcs, like the allied race. Yeah. I just assumed it was a transmog I didn't know of, to be honest. There's so much in the bloody game. Zufu, is that the one? Yep, that's it. Yeah, they've got a whole section on leveling pets, which is great. Hey, all right, Undermine Safari, you receive item lettuce. Super cute. Amazing. Oh my god, my queue now though. 31 pets. Jesus. That's the biggest it's been in a little while. I've got a few to upgrade as well, but that should be fine. Excuse me. Okay, so the next question is there anything else I can really do? Nope. Oh, no, not this, not this, not those. I mean, I can rare camp. I've done everything I can really with the scrap today. Yeah, I don't know what these specials are. That's from rares. That stuff's not. That's like drops and things. Give to pick Zizix on the second floor of the Port Authority at the Blackwater Mariner. And that gets you the Undermine undershirt. Tarnished Undermine real. But where? That's from Hungry Rat. Feed it sewer cheese picked up from a nearby barrel. Okay. I reckon I can do that. Sewer cheese. I don't recommend anybody eat sewer cheese, just personally. Allied race. No, or is it on Allied side too? Okay, Allied is not Alliance. So you got Horde and Alliance. Allied races are races that were not available at the beginning, that you have to unlock them by recruiting them. Like, you ally with the race. Like, as a Horde member, you ally with them and bring them on board, or as an Alliance member, you ally with them and bring them on board. So it was an allied race. You had to recruit the race before you were able to make characters with that race. But the Magha Orc, so they're part of the Horde. Make sure to get the right spelling, otherwise who knows where I'll end up, of course! Pet leveling, just go with one underlevel pet, do 20 plus level battles, 5 to 6 battles a pet gets from 1 to 2022. It's an allied race for Horde, it is. The Alliance equivalent is Darkrai Dwarf. I love my character on pet battles back on Panda. Yeah, there are some better places to do it though, Steph. It's not just random, like, open world pet battles and stuff. There are specific trainers that give ridiculously high XP and stuff like that, and they're repeatable. You don't have to run around looking for them and stuff like that, and it's reliable because it's the same pattern over and over again. Which is why I recommended that Shale look at Zufu, because Zufu has a list of what trainers are really good at that. Squirt Day is like the renowned day for being really, really good for pet training. And that's next Sunday for us in US. And I do believe it's also a Super Squirt Day. Maybe? Yeah, Pet Battle Bonus Week event begins. Yeah, so it's going to be Super Squirt Day next weekend. So it's perfect, like the best time to level pets will be like next Sunday. Trash hatchling. Right, is this not... Hungry Rat, okay. Feed it sewer cheese picked up from a nearby barrel. Barrel down here. Oh, there it is. Sewer cheese. Beautiful. Cheese to meet you. Eagerly slides forward an old coin in exchange for the cheese. Beautiful. So I have this. Now I need to go and see pics to get my Undermine undershirt. I thought she meant it was on Alliance 2. No. Allied race. That's... yeah. Different word. What add-on is that? This one up here is all the things. I was like, that doesn't seem to fit its law. Yeah, no. Allied race, not Alliance race. Yeah. One thing you need to wrap your head around when deciding to tank. If DPS continually pull aggro from your own group pulls, you have to work extra hard to keep mobs from them, just let them die, and eventually leave the party. Go max damage as soon as tank pulls is just bad playstyle, especially when things are more difficult late game. All things, yes! Let us know which one you end up with. Yes, of course. Would love to know. You doesn't have Super Squirt Day for the next 6 months. We haven't had one in a while either, though. You guys had one really, like... I'm pretty sure you guys had one fairly recently. Because remember, a bunch of people in chat were talking about it.
How you doing, pal? Keep cool out there.
Done. Undermine undershirt. Why? Oh, God, I hate when that happens. I'll probably fix on, like, log out or whatever. Reload. Right, so rares. I can't get the Dark Fuse stuff yet. I don't think anybody can. Is anyone in chat on US, so NA Oceanic, and with the Steam Weedle cartel this week? Another thing that can be done for pet leveling is if there's a world quest that gives a nice reward, like Pet Charms, have a strat that allows for a carry pet. Run that world quest on different alts, get incidental pet leveling. Yes, yeah. Having an army is very helpful in those situations. Got the drop last night for Thunder Fury. Hey, fantastic, Scruffy, congrats! Not the fastest, but incidental, that's it, exactly. It's multiple birds. Multiple birds. Not the fastest, think I chose Bilgewater. Yeah, pretty sure I'm Bilgewater as well, because red. Next EU Super Squirt Day is June 15, then July 30th, then December 27th. Yeah, so two in quite close proximity. Yeah, so Giovanni is supposed to spawn around here somewhere. But you need to be the Steam Weedle to summon.
What's in the mix?
Yeah. Requires Undermine Renown 6 and Steam Weedle weekly contract. So, but anyone nearby can kill it. You don't have to be with the thing to be able to kill it. So I'm hoping that someone's Steam Weedle so that they can maybe come and do a summon. Maybe. If not, I'll move on to the next one. Of course, I'm happy to summon Magno for anyone who comes out here and helps me with this shit. Then Scrapture is Venture Co. Oh, and I got to Thwack late. And then Volt Strike for Blackwater. I'm missing those 3. Oceanic, March 8, April 22nd, September 19, yeah. That information is available on Zufu's usually. They've got like a thing that'll detail all of the Squirt Day dates and then highlight the ones that are also Super Squirt Days. I tried. So yeah, apart from Res, I think I'm basically done. I can't do Chet because I don't have Renown 13 yet. The quests are time gated until Wednesday. Scrap is like basically a daily thing until you get the rare to spawn and then you know, leave it for next time. Items can drop from many sources and are usually not difficult to obtain either. While not every source is possible in every zone, here is a list of possible sources. Emissary Quest, Legion and later, rare NPCs, Mop and later, repeatable treasure chests in Shadowlands, table missions, Legion and later, wish crickets in Shadowlands, world quests, and zone drops. That's a lot of zone rewards though. Like, fuck. That's gonna be a while. And the fact that they're all flagged as MOP as well. And Steam Boil, I need to get, like, I think one more thing. I need the fuel tank and then I can make it, and then that's done. Okay, so 50% chance for increased rewards. Speak to Smack's top skimmer at the Incontinental Hotel in Undermine to learn how to better haggle with your contacts, gaining a 50% chance for increased rewards. Is that just increased rewards for everything in the whole zone? Polished Shine is more crystals, Coffer Key, Weathered Crests, Tabard at 10. Learn how to find gunk-covered thingies, so extra stuff for scrapping. Valor Stones. Learn how to further cut costs, guaranteeing an additional reward when taking pit stops while shipping and handling. Okay, so the contacts might only be for shipping and handling stuff. So it guarantees an extra reward. That's cool. And then Carved Crest. Learn how to dumpster dive. So that's your trash cans, the shiny trash cans, which I don't think have anything in them. I don't know. Scrapper is what's put up a character. Yeah, that is. And then chatting in, finally. Finally, we'll have chat so that we can start crossing those things off. At 13. Kaja Cola Collector, so you get vintage Kaja Cola bottles. 636 gloves. Hyena ground mount, carved crests. Scrap heat buff. Knowledge books for professions. Cosmetic armor and ensembles. More Valor Stones. Speak to Smack's top skimmer at the Incontinental Hotel in Undermine to purchase a jetpack cosmetic cloak. Warning, safety not guaranteed. And then more carved crests. New engine for the breakneck. Rocket Man. Oh yeah, oversized rocket for use as a dynamic mount to fly at your own risk. Explosive and your enchanted rune Undermine crest. Hand crank. Okay, Scriptura's Venture Co. Swig's Farsight. So I guess I could start bringing my ults here if I wanted to really push hard with all of the collectibles, like rares and scrap heaps and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of stuff to drop from rares. Get to renown 8 with weight this week with the inscription contract, second set of world quests. Good luck! Fingers crossed. That'd be awesome. How's that for timing? I do wonder if there's like a rotation of rares in Undermine. Like they spawn in a specific order. No doubt if they do, we'll have that information soon. More hand crank. Alright, so Thwack is the only one left that I haven't killed today that I can. Well, that I can do myself kind of thing. I wonder how quick it'd be to rip my ults through this. Because I'm pretty sure Zygote has a guide for it. Lunchtime, enjoy Nav. Hope it's delicious. You just take your ults through the portal pad and dawn. No, I know, but like for all the other stuff. Ooh. What you got? What you oohing about? God, having all these separate drops is a pain in the ass. Some of them are commons, but some of them are specifically only from that specific rare, and it's like, oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Debt Smasher Axe. I'm thinking now too, you want to farm each rare for their rare item, right? Well, yeah, eventually, that's what I do. I'm a collector, right? So, eventually, I will need all of them from all of the things. So if I, like, got down here, and, like, first thing was to try to join a raid or start a raid and scrap until I get the rare, and then start camping all the other rares, and then switch tunes. Like, I won't get through them today because it's like 10:20, but it's certainly an idea. Should the name of the add-on, everyone take a shot? God. Oh, I don't have candy. I just realized I'm missing candy as well. Oops. Some of the rares are daily, some of them are weekly as well, by the looks of it. Like, it's a bit odd. Some of them have a ton of shit they can drop. And then the common stuff on top of that, of course. I spent 5.5 million gold today on my balance. It's crazy to think about. Good on you. I'm trying to get TomTom to work correct with the mod. With what? Which mod, Scruffy? All the things. Right, so there's no getting it to work with it or not. Like, it either... Like, not everything in ATT has a waypoint. So if you're trying to do a waypoint, it should print in chat, no waypoints found. So like with this one, see how it says coordinates 43.8, 50.8. So if you mouse over this, oh no, not that one. Why does it not? Right, the little blue thing. In these ones, it says Alt and right click to plot waypoints. So if I Alt and right click, there's a waypoint for that one. But not everything has a waypoint. Like, Tour of Duty doesn't have a waypoint, so if you try to alt-right click it, it says in chat, no known coordinates for Tour of Duty Undermine. So if you're trying to get it to work and it's not working, it may well just be what you're trying to plot doesn't have anything to plot. You're welcome. Yeah, ATT is really good in that it lays everything out for you. Everything that you need to know to make the add-on function is included in tooltips, in the settings and stuff. Like, everything you need is there. Plus extra stuff. If you have, make sure you have a read through all the settings. There are some really funky commands and things that it has to like optimize your collecting journey. Very, very cool. Didn't even know ATT could do that. There you go. If you read the things, then you'll know the things. Just on me, you don't do stream readers anymore, but you haven't in a long time. Yeah, it's been a long while. Like over a year now, I think. I just didn't like where the company was going. Stream readers was becoming less and less and less of a focus for them. They were focusing on their new games that they were releasing. And every time they launched a new game, they were trying to push people to go over and use that one instead. But even though, like, you know, I've sold skins, right? People have purchased my skin in this game. It felt bad to just, like, stop doing that and then start doing something else and ask them to spend money there as well. Like, it felt a bit gross. And in the beginning, when it was, like, we very much actually had people who jumped in and started playing stream readers with us and then actually had conversations and things, it became more and more that the only thing that new stream readers players would say was start the fucking battle. And I'm like, no, we're in the middle of a conversation. I will start it when I'm ready. Like, you know, calm your shit. And it got to the point where some of them got quite abusive. Like, we had to ban them because they were just not, like, I'm only here to play stream readers. They're like, well, good, find someone else to play with, and then, like, literally find somewhere else to play. So, yeah, and then it just recently, apparently, they announced that they're shutting the game down anyway. So, yeah, it's what happens when you know, you don't, like, they were just trying to innovate and innovate and innovate without thinking about how that would affect their player base, I guess. Reading, what's that? Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it just, it got a bit uncomfortable. I wasn't particularly happy with it anymore, so I stopped. I had to be like that. Yeah, look, it just, and it still works really, really well for some people. I just, yeah, not my thing anymore. Not my thing. Very grateful to everything, like, you know, everyone who found us through stream readers and for people purchasing my skins. It was, you know, like, everything, it was really lovely, but then it just got a bit much. Yeah, I think it got a bit bigger than they could handle, and they pulled up a lot of people on board, and then they realized that they ended up having like a round of layoffs for a company that small. They actually had layoffs, and just, yeah, it was not good overall. Not good. I don't know if this one wants to spawn for me tonight. I wonder what the respawn is. It's okay. Maybe. Maybe we see what it looks like to bring an ult down here. Well, it's very undergeared, so this is gonna hurt, but But maybe it'll work alright. Oh, the warband currency transfer option has be disabled while we investigate an issue. We apologise for the inconvenience this may cause and hope to have it restored as soon as possible. Interesting. Since Wednesday, pain in the bum. Ah, first time I've noticed it. I'm gonna keep forgetting there's a warband currency transfer.
Money, Fatality.
Some news with the stuff happening with Dal at the moment. I'm glad you're amused. Ooh.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Hi there.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, Donegal. This one, click. Lunch, enjoy, Rose.
Oh, these pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Okay.
Not enough pain.
I'll do that in a second. Oh. Okay, I've lost my scrap heap. Must have finished. So many events because I'm like, I've done all of these. There it is, it's hiding. Oh, back it up.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Now get those those shovels moving if you want a share of the trash.
Not here. Noted. Down there.
Zero light and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Oh, these pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leak, pronto. Bag it up. We're done scrapping this one.
Oh, that's from the rear. Okay, yeah. Oh, there it is.
That's why we got insurance, folks.
Just me losing frames. Nope, 0 dropped frames. It looks like I might be on your end, Schindler.
Ugh, not again.
Or on Twitch's end, either or. That does sometimes happen with Twitch stuff. It just, yeah. No, definitely either you or Twitch.
It happens sometimes. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
Maybe let me refresh. Go for it. Fingers crossed it fixes it.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here.
There's the 500. Doesn't look like we're getting the rare. It looks like the game's FPS is a little down. Your camera's just fine. May have confused myself. My cam FPS, sorry, my game FPS is low. Yes. Lots and lots of people in a very small area with lots of enemies spawning, and it's a new content zone where so there's lag and all sorts of shit going on. Yes.
All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
FPS is bouncing between 10 and 15 at the moment. Not terrible, but not spectacular either.
All right, we're starting up. Let's move it, people. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Yeah, it happens sometimes. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Oh, for the lover! Get that out of here! Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Hey! That's
Hey, there we go. There's the rare. I mean, I've got, what, 9 80s now? 8 80s, 9 80s, something like that. 9 chances a day. Probably get them out pretty quickly if I pushed it.
Tag it up. We're done scrapping this one.
New transmog. Oh, and that's Candy. That's the one I needed on Fair still. One of the two. That's funny. Where's that? There it is. Right, so that's the, that's the rare on this tune. Tomorrow is Coas farming though. Coas collecting. So no Undermine. Oh, excuse me. Scrap might be outdated A. It is! Perfect. Let's update all those add-ons. TSM seems to be having an issue scanning AH. More information. Where are you? What are you doing? Like, what's... What does it mean? What do you mean by having trouble? What does it look like? Camera 30th confirmed? Confirmed. Sydney, baby. Ooh. It looks like I'm still live, but I've just had an internet issue. Just a blip. But it looks like we're still live. I dropped a handful of frames, but I should be okay. Don't know how doing a scan to auction stuff, just spinning and nothing loading. Have you reloaded? Have you logged out and logged in? I know you can. I can see you can. Yeah, in and out. Yeah, so TSM occasionally hits like a limit. Loaded, yeah. So there's an issue I get when I'm posting auctions, when I'm posting like 2,000 auctions in one sitting kind of thing. Every so often it'll like stop being able to post, and I can't just reload, I have to log out and back in for it to work again. It's something like a query limit or something like that. But yeah, sometimes it has issues with that specifically.
Fatality!
No idea what happened there. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? I didn't get a ticket to Sydney WoW event. There's more than one wave. That was wave 1 of tickets. We don't know when the second wave is coming, but there is more than one wave. Oh wait, where am I going? Not that it would have made much difference seeing as it happened so quickly, and watching patiently for wave 2, perfect. Yeah, it was, it didn't go in like seconds, but it did take, it was under a minute though. I'm glad I know at least a few people who got tickets. Oh man, I just need to like put my big girl pants on and just like be like, hi, it's me.
These pipes were not rated
You know.
for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Ugh, not again.
So everyone is super excited, so I can totally get that not everyone who wants to go will get to go. Yeah, that's it, hey. And it's not just World of Warcraft either. It's the Warcraft 30th. So people who are World of Warcraft enjoyers, people who play the RTS games, people who play Hearthstone, people who play Rumble, like it's an all hands situation. So it's, yeah. And it's at Fortress, which is not massive.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
So yeah, it's gonna be packed to the rafters, I reckon. I am a little bit disappointed it's in somewhere like Fortress, because Fortress is very cavernous. Like, it's like hallways and booths and all that kind of stuff, whereas like the London event, for example, looked like it was in like a really big open space. Which I imagine would make it a little bit easier to kind of see people and like spot people across and like, and you know, I don't know, mingle a bit better or something. I don't know, just something Something about it feels a bit different. I understand why they've gone with Fortress, but yeah. Smaller than Melbourne 1, 2, different hallways, yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing maybe the vibe of the event is just not what I'm expecting in my head or something. You know? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm really excited though.
These pipes were not rated for this.
Very, very excited.
Go patch up the leaks pronto. And that's why
So
we
between
got
rooms, definitely be harder to locate people, yeah, for sure.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
But that'd also be a lot to fit out and bump in for. Convention center with Thorpe. Well, not even a convention center, like a meeting room. You know, like, think MCEC, but not the convention hall. The rooms upstairs. Something like that. You know? So many of those kind of spaces have the ability to shrink it down into lots of smaller rooms. Like, I can only imagine if they're trying to do some kind of a presentation, trying to get everybody into that little arena is gonna suck. So people are gonna get tickets to the event, but they're gonna miss out on seeing things that they wanted to see. I don't know. I do wonder if maybe that's a side effect of not having staff in country anymore. That's alright, I get to see the fortress. I'm really excited to go to Sydney. I'm not sure about like dates and times and stuff like that just yet. But I'm very excited to go to Sydney. I'm hoping I get a bit of time to like content create outside of the Blizzard event. Hoping I get time to go around the city a bit and, you know, because it's been a little while. Maybe get some sort of vlog happening.
Ugh, not again.
Do people vlog in vertical these days, or do they vlog horizontally, like video layout and stuff? I don't know. I've not really done a vlog before.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Yeah, it happens sometimes.
I mean, most of it are probably like, do people watch, I don't know, do they still call it vlogging? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, welcome in.
And we are out of here.
I have definitely heard it called a vlog. It's a video blog. Oh. The lag. Big lag. I can't do anything. Oh my goodness! Joel, thank you very much for the sparks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think this one just
Tag it up. We're
bugged
done
out.
scrapping this one.
It's unfortunate.
Dark fuse. Again? Always looking for trouble. Well, maybe you should let them know they found it. These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves. Oh, for the lover, get that out of here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Yeah, I literally can't interact with the pile even when it's...
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow.
You're gonna let that stop?
Welcome in.
Fix it.
Come on, we got this.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
God, the interact with key for these events is just so unbelievably useful.
1 minute left on. Oh, for the lover, get that out of here!
You just mash it. Clears out everything near you, the trash bags, the bombs, whatever, and then as soon as it becomes active to mine again, it just starts mining. Sorry, shoveling. No rare again. 97% of the way, little cocker spaniel pet. Hey, fantastic! Almost there. For some reason my interact key doesn't work properly anymore. Double check that it's still enabled. I've had a few patches where it's turned it off without my knowledge, especially on alts and stuff. Once I turn it back on, it works just fine. It might also be that it's interacting with something else that's nearby that you can't necessarily see because of the pile of players. You gotta angle it just right sometimes.
Alright, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To where are we going? Is it hidden? Where? Oh no, it's down there. Alright, cool. Lamppost, move.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up! Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Oh! Huh. reward. It's a cosmetic that I managed to just dig out of the pile. That's cool. I will take it. I must have a dagger equipped. What do I have equipped? What spec am I in? Okay, weird. Pushing the lamppost, don't move when told to. Clearly, right? Like, what the fuck? How dare they?
Time to head out. Get a move on. These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto. Now get those shovels moving if you want to share in the trash. Hey, that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
I must have a dagger equipped, but why? Reasons, yeah. I'm like, clearly I've gotten rid of a dagger at some point, and I, like, buggered up.
Ugh, not again.
Maybe I'm just used to playing Outlaw. Why was I in sub? Maybe I was in sub because of Fan and Knives. Or Shuriken Storm. Yeah, that's the one. Shuriken Storm.
We got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
It's easy to kill mass numbers of tiny NPCs, you know.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
No. Oh, it's a raid! Yeah.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Okay. So many of us.
Now get those shovels moving if you want to share in the trash. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
This was the one that busted last time, so we'll see.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Oh.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
So there are mages who are dropping portals on scrap heaps. So that this happens. Oh, that's not a mage though. What the fuck? Fucking dickheads. Yeah. Yeah, absolute dick move. Like 100%. And it doesn't do anything positive for the person doing it either. Like, apart from the potential for entertainment, if they, you know, think that kind of shit's funny. It's not the hook, what did I miss? Would that send you? Corner of Outland. Like a random corner of Outland. The scrap piles in Undermine, people are dropping toys on them that will port you to random places, so that if you're mashing your interact key, or you're trying to click the pile, you'll accidentally click the portal, and it'll send you somewhere else. This wasn't an old Dal portal, lol. Well, no, it's still shit, EXO. Like, pretty much almost every character has a way to mitigate that fall now. It doesn't matter. The fact is that they're being dickheads. Shitty thing to do, absolutely no reason to do that, correct. Correct. It's not like you'll have a better chance of getting rewards if less people are there. In fact, it may even prevent you from getting enough rewards. Like, yeah, it's just all around a real dick move. Am I wrong in having some vague memory that actually being reportable is grieving? Yeah, but you need to know who did it, Kara. When you're in a 40-man raid team, you need to know who actually dropped the item. Not all things have an emote that says such and such has dropped a blah blah blah. Yeah, exactly. How would you know who put it there? That's the problem. I need to get myself an add-on that announces anybody who uses a toy.
You can't just throw used batteries in the marina. Go fish 'em
No
out.
doubt there's going to
You
be
gonna let
someone
that
who
stop
writes a
you?
weak aura or something like that very soon to prevent it from, like, to post in chat who did a thing. Neural silence will work on that audience. No, because it's not teleporting you, it's not targeted on you, it's do something to create a portal and then people can click it to go to wherever it's going. Same as dropping a mage portal.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Neural silences don't prevent you from taking mage portals.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Wrap it up. I ain't spending more. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
People write add-ons to frame someone else. Not usually. Not usually. For the most part, more people find it annoying than find it funny.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
And if you write a weak aura, that all it does is print in chat a character name and server and what toy, or what's, like, you know, what toy they've used or whatever, or who's dropped a portal or something like that. Enough people in a 40-man group who are actively farming it will have it, and it'll be harder to, like, I'm not sure you can feed a weak aura fake data like that. Ooh, this one.
Not again.
I mean, another option might be posting a list from so that toys are unable
Not again.
to be spawned on that spot. The likelihood of it getting enough use to boost the signal and have a response is low. You'd be surprised if this is happening to so many people.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Like, I know they have dismounting zones and stuff like that. I just wonder if they have the ability to block toys or portals or something. Zones like that, sections like that. If everyone has it, it's fine, yeah.
Not again. Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here! You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Still nothing. I think my luck is just out on this one. On this tune, that is. More in the situation where the only person who claims to have such an add-on is the perpetrator themselves. Yeah, I think you're overthinking it, Nab.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Some overestimate the intelligence of trolls. Eat. See you, Joel. Oh, there it is.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Not only that, if someone has the details they pass on to Blizz, Blizz can see what happened in the background. Yep.
Sometimes.
But more importantly, you can also remove them from the raid group. Like, reporting is one thing. Reporting is griefing. Sure, that may or may not do anything, but
You're gonna let that stop
being
you?
able to remove them from the group, everyone put them on ignore so they never get into a group again kind of thing. Yeah, that's good.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Wrap
Same
it
thing
up.
again.
I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Yep, it's the skull. Yeah, that one was the skull. The last one was a little bit different, but yeah. Yes, again, Nab.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto. Dog fuse. Again? Always looking for trouble. Well, maybe you should let them know they found it. Not again. Better shovel hop. Can't just throw you batteries in the marina. Go fix. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Never.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
I think I'm done for the night. I was gonna just push through till this one got the rare and then be done with it, but I think I'm done. There's clearly an arsehole in this group who's gonna keep boarding people, and I don't think it's worth my time. So I'm gonna go park up at place, and I'm gonna piss off. Someone hopped in my car hoping to get a free ride. Oh my god, hilarious. Do you know what the item is called? That particular one is the Fractured Necrolite Skull. But there are plenty of different things that can summon different portals in different ways, unfortunately. So it's a bit tricky. Okay, I'm gonna do, before we skedaddle, I'm gonna do an upgrade on DFA, because I haven't done that since last stream. What's your renown? I'm curious. Oh, like 7, I think? I don't know. Doesn't matter till it's maxed. Doesn't matter till it's maxed. Just refreshing a couple tunes. And I'll grab my ATT data from Fair. It is the 2nd of March. What the fuck? 2025. That is just bananas. What the fuck, indeed. I know, like, dude, seriously? Seriously. Multi-mod birthday week, it is. It is indeed. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we have 61,133 things remaining for a percentage of 65.74 complete. My DFA score is 870,442. We are ranked 634th. Oh my god, that's a new best. Guys, what the fuck? That's a new best. Holy shit. So I'm well away. I'm nearly 2,000 away from my best ATT remaining. And I'm like 0.5%, more than 0.5% away from my best percentage, but my score, my rank, 634, that's the best it's ever been. Ever. It's my high score. So that's exciting. Peanut butter, yay! Forum time to complain about those griefers. Yeah, I'll probably find a thread that exists already, because no doubt that there is one. Good. Let's... I'm also going to grab the highlight from Zam for the Garrison issue as well. Have we been here in a while? No, let's go here. I'm sending you somewhere that has drops, so if you're still working on your drops, do not fret. You can keep watching and you'll keep earning and it will be fine. Good. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Junie, for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Here's a raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still grab the entire copy paste, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote, and drop it into Provos's chat when we get there. Provos is playing World of Warcraft, has drops enabled, and is doing viewer keys. So if you are looking at just squeezing in your last couple bits for KSM, here is your chance to do it. Thank you so much for watching, folks. I hope you've been enjoying the content while earning your drops, because no doubt like most of you are here for drops, and that's fine. I hope you've at least been enjoying the background noise, if I'm not muted. Good. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be doing some coas collecting tomorrow. It means chaos is the thing. Basically, we're just going to do a random roll with ATT. Whatever pops up, we're going to go get it. And do that, like, rinse and repeat for the whole stream. It'd be great fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If you haven't dropped me a follow already, you should definitely do so. And if you're feeling extra generous, you can also drop me a follow on social media. I have Instagram. Thank you for the follow. I have TikTok. We've got Twitter, Threads, and Blue Sky. Pick your poison. All the things. I would love some follows over on those platforms as well. Or you could join us in Discord. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I'll see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.